Good morning. How are we doing? I'm going to say good morning because, it's my morning. I know it might not be morning for everybody else. And, I can't do the happy time zone thing or good afternoon, good evening, whatever. I did think about having a good morning, possibly something like that includes all the parts of the day, but I'm going to go with morning today. How are we doing, everybody? Happy Friday. Welcome on in. Have you ever seen the Time Traveler roller coaster at Silver Dollar City in Branson, Missouri? I get the feeling you'd enjoy it. I mean, I do like time traveler movies. I do like anything time traveler related, so it's entirely possible, Captain Anosa, that I would, in fact, like that. Let's have a look. Time traveler roller coaster. All right. Have a quick look at that in a moment. Moxie, how you doing? Good to see you. Yo, Bruce is in the house. How are you, Bruce? All right, we're going to do an early prediction close. All right, so your options today were, am I wearing a Star Wars shirt, a Mario shirt, or something else? Well, I hinted at wearing a new shirt today, which didn't give anything away, but it did suggest that it's something you haven't seen before, but it still could be Mario, it still could be Star Wars, but in fact today it is something else. In a world of players, be a developer. Possibly. Developer. There we are. So the outcome, in fact, today was something else. So for everybody that voted and got their points back, GG's. Yeah, no big wins today, unfortunately, but there it is. Sometimes we have a bunch of people vote, sometimes nobody votes at all, so it is what it is. But there we go. Yeah, buddy. How you doing, Freshie? Hope you're having a good day so far. Good shirt. Thank you, Captain Anosa. It was actually a gift from Mrs. Gamey, no less. Yeah. So today is my wedding anniversary. Yeah, and what better activity to do on your wedding anniversary than stream, right? Because, wedding anniversaries are all about me spending time with you guys. Wait, something's wrong with this picture. Yeah, Mrs. Gamey is actually working today, so thank you, Moxie. Mrs. Gamey is working today, and so, well, there's no point in just not streaming because it's my anniversary if, she's not even here. So here we go. No, I'm not. LOL. I can't tell you how much I hate UI. Still trying to fix my jam game and can't figure it out. You know who else hates UI? You know who hates UI with a burning passion? It is, in fact, one of the hosts of the game jam that we're going to be playing some games from today. It is Irish John Games. Hates UI with a passion. Yeah. Let's see. Quick clipperoonie.
Combat, but...
Graphics.
Oh my word. Jackson, we're looking at the newest game from Microprose. It just got released today, I think. I'm not sure, though.
That's not Rise of Piracy.
Announcement trailer. Oh, wait, no. It's released in a month or two.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. How fucking cool.
We know this was a while ago because look, there's a Journ Jam 3 icon and we just had Journ Jam 4, so...
But Jackson, how was your stream?
That's a little bit of an older clip. So, may I ask how many years? Yeah, it's that many years, Oxy. I'm just going to tell you, but don't tell anyone else. 27. Okay, so moving on, let's get some shout-outs in real quick before we get to the crux of the matter for today. So Science Streams is the other co-host. Oh, in a world of players, be a developer. How you doing, Lodoc? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yes, we'll do a shout-out for the other co-host of the Jam, of which we'll be playing some games today.
Cliff, hit it!
Cliff, hit it!
Okay, it's time.
Cliff Alistair McLean. When Cliff comes in, always has to do the Cliff command,
Hi, Cliff!
which plays that music intro,
This Becca is
and Berlin
Crippled.
waits for it. Which we all know, because we all love and
Butterfly
follow
Stomach, you solid Howard.
and support Science Stream's team. So, there we go. All right, so let's scroll back. We had Moxie Drinker actually made first today. First place, Moxie. I know you're first in a lot of people's hearts anyway, but Moxie has been doing some great IRL streams, many of which I'm sad to say I've missed for reasons. But first place today, GG's, Moxie Drinker one.
Okay, if I wanted to show everybody this was kind of a nice little thing they put up here.
I'm guessing this clip was before you fixed your audio, Moxie. I know it was a bit crackly and a bit scratchy.
So this part of the aquarium is the
Turn that down a bit.
show, and these were sculptures by a local artist in the 70s.
Yeah, so Moxie was using I got my audio fixed now. Okay, because I know you had issues where it was a certain mic and then you switched to a different mic and it seemed like it was fixed, but I don't know if you still had issues after that, but excellent. So if you love IRL streams and visiting places that you wouldn't normally go to, usually because the distance or the cost to get in or whatever, drop Moxie a follow. Yeah, and you can accompany him to those places. Darren, how you doing? Welcome on in. We just had Jern Jam 2025, so like 2022. Yeah, that I don't know. We had Jern Jam, then we had Jern Jam 2, and then we had Jern Jam 3, and then this is Jern Jam 4, but we changed it to be called Jern Jam 2025. So who knows what the next one's going to be called? Jern Jam 1967, Jern Jam 5.27. There's no telling. That's part of the fun, you see, and while you wait for the next one to come around. Yeah. So anyway, I made something last night that hopefully is going to give you a little bit of a chuckle. There is a new command, and it's only going to be around for 2 weeks. Because there is a new promo, and Attack Helicopter came in this morning and thought, you know what, I'm going to try this new command. But I need to have some way, other than manually disabling it, that it doesn't get used on the starting scene, because it actually does something above my head in this chat box, and it might look a bit odd if it just randomly appears. I don't know, maybe it won't. I'll have to do some testing. But anyway, I only created it last night because Twitch only announced yesterday that they are in fact having a promotion where they collaborated with Duolingo. And what is the offer? Well, the offer is, in fact, that they will give you 3 months free of Super Duolingo. So not just regular Duolingo, Super Duolingo, which I'm led to believe is like ad-free. It has a bunch of extra stuff, and for 3 months you can test it out. And it's not just for new Duolingo subscribers. It is in fact for existing as well. So if you're already paying towards Duolingo to learn a new language, then you can still get 3 months free. Yeah. I might hit you up to see if you can help me with some emotes. Moxie, I think we had this conversation in Balint's stream where you mentioned it. I don't actually, I mean, apart from very, very, very basic emotes, I buy all mine on Etsy. What I usually do is I go to Etsy.com and then I'll just type in what I'm looking for, like Twitch emotes or Twitch animated emotes, and then put whatever it is after it, whether it's rubber duck or whatever, and then see what comes up. And then I just throw some money at people more talented at doing that kind of thing than I can do it. So never seen a single ad on Duolingo. Interesting. So do you just use, because I think there's a free tier, right? Do you just use the free tier, Bruce, or do you actually pay for the standard Duolingo? Or in fact, do you have the Super Duolingo? They would be my follow-up questions. But I can recommend the Duolingo Klingon course. It was pretty fun to go through. They even have a Klingon. Learn Klingon. You too can feel at home when you're watching Star Trek with your friends. Got a 1,000-day streak on Duolingo. Wow. Wow. 1,000 days. That seems like it's over 3 years. Yeah, free. I don't use Super, and the only ad I've ever seen is for Duolingo Super. I guess if you're going to get 3 months free of Duolingo Super, then you won't even see ads for Duolingo Super. So I guess I did see an ad, but you go, yeah, I get it. It's not like Twitch where if you don't subscribe, you get like 3 minutes of ads on this channel every hour. So yeah, this is a little command that I created called Duolingo, and hopefully it'll give you a bit of a chuckle. Okay, so if we do Duolingo, are you ready? This is the command as it stands. Here we go. Buckle up. So it's going to appear above my head in the chat window on the template, if it works. Three months for free and a Gamer Duo badge. Yeah. Thank you, Captain Anosa. So what I wanted to do when I got the email yesterday, what an interesting time to tab in. Just Cavino, how are you doing? Yeah, so yesterday Twitch announced they were doing a promotion, and it is a promotion for 3 months. For anybody that like gifts a sub to somebody else, for anybody that starts a brand new sub. It doesn't include recurring subs, so if you're already supporting me by subbing, thank you. And, you know, if you get a resub or whatever, it doesn't include those. It does include gift subs and brand new subscribers to this channel. So just have one more look. Okay, I'll leave the music playing this time. I think you can hear the sound effect over it. So I have to cancel and then resub smart. Yeah, I don't really know. I guess it's to encourage people to use the subscription. I guess they figure, you know, if you like the stream enough that you're already subscribing, then, you know, maybe you'll toss a gift sub or something. I don't know. I wish I did know more about the marketing machine inside Twitch, and I knew what was in their heads, and that way I might be able to explain, answer some more questions, tailor things differently. But as it stands, as you can see, there's a link in chat. You click the link in chat. Oh, looks like my browser's increased in size. Oh my. Change it to there, possibly. Yeah, so when you click on the link in chat, it shows you this. Super Duolingo unlocks custom emotes, and I can only think that the custom emote is this one here, possibly. Even get your tools to teach new language. So it started midnight and runs for a couple of weeks. So it says, subscribe to or gift a sub to any live streamer and get 3 months of Super Duolingo on us. Anyone who subs with this offer during the 14-day window will also receive the Gamer Duo badge, which we're thinking is this one here, possibly. This badge is exclusive and limited time only. Run, don't walk to sub to a new live streamer today. Heads up, it may take up to 72 hours to get your badge. We'll send you a notification when it's ready. Super Duolingo is like if regular Duolingo got a major power-up. It's the premium, ad-free upgrade to Duolingo with features that help you learn faster and stay motivated. Funny thing is, I was discussing this offer with Berlin yesterday, and he said, oh yeah, but they don't do Hungarian. They do. I actually found it, and apparently it's the fastest growing way to learn to speak Hungarian online. Yeah, so who knew? I'm guessing they're adding new languages all the time, right? Because you don't just launch an app to speak different languages and then suddenly you have every language in the world. With features that help you learn faster and stay motivated, Super makes learning languages, math, music, and chess. Wait, what? Say what now? Learning languages I get because it's a language learning app. Math? Music? And chess? What? After you sub, a code is sent to your Twitch notifications inbox and will be available on the Drops and Rewards inventory page for redemption on a Super Duolingo redemption site. Reward redemption codes expire on November the 15th. So if you do sub to anybody on Twitch and you do get a code, make sure you use it ASAP because you've only got until the middle of November. It'd be a crying shame if you did sub to somebody, they sent you the code and you're like, yeah, 3 months free, super Duolingo, and then like you go on November the 16th and it's like, sorry, code not valid. You're like, dang it. They have so many languages, I would be surprised if they didn't do Hungarian. Yeah, so I did a quick search yesterday. I mean, it does say that this particular offer in particular is available in Hungary, but I guess if you're in Hungary, chances are pretty high you don't need to learn Hungarian. But yeah, I did do a search and it does actually include Hungarian as a lesson, as a language you can learn. So it includes new monthly subs, any tier. So if you decide that you like a streamer enough, you want to just give them a try for a month. And obviously, you know, if you do subscribe, you get to use the tier 1 emotes, you get to use the animated emotes, and you can use them in any stream. It doesn't just have to be limited to the stream that you subscribe in. Multi-month subs, so if you want to do 3 months or 6 months up front. Gift subs, if you're feeling generous that you want to toss somebody a sub to a channel that maybe you're already subscribed to. Any tier for any number of months, so 1 month gift sub, tier 1 works. Prime subs and existing recurring subs are not eligible. Yeah, so if you're Prime sub to another channel, which if you subscribe to Amazon Prime, they give you 1 free sub a month, so you can use it on any channel. You can either continuously use it on one streamer every month, or you can dot around and use it on different streamers when it expires. But using that free sub that Amazon gives you is not valid. And existing recurring subs, because they assume that if you already like a streamer enough that you're going to keep subscribing, then they're not trying to draw you in with the fishing rod with this one. So if you're curious, I mean, this particular offer in particular is available in all of these places, including but not limited to the US. So yay for me. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Offer not available where Twitch subs and Super Duolingo are both not available for sale. Okay. Blah 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 blah. It's all pretty standard stuff. Offer is eligible to new, existing, and prior Duolingo users. So you know sometimes when Apple TV come out with an offer, they're like, oh, it's new subscribers only. Or, you know, every year I have to jump through 58 hoops to try and appear as a new member for Sam's Club so I can do their new offer. None of that nonsense, none of that playing around. Anybody pretty much. If you're new to Duolingo, if you're already using Duolingo, or if you've used it previously but not currently using it, and you don't have an active Super Duolingo subscription, get on in there, get your code, get the 3 months free. I'm curious, actually. I'm curious what it actually costs. How much money is it saving? If we have Super Duolingo cost. Vary by region, subscription length, and plan type. Typically range from $7 to $13 for an individual. In the US, it was $12.99 a month. So you're basically saving $36 if you get this offer. Seems like a pretty good deal. This one's saying €733 a month. But that was a year ago, so maybe price has changed since then. So yeah, Duolingo normally gives you 1 week free, it looks like. But yeah, you can get 3 months for free for this offer. All right, so one more look at the command because it makes me chuckle. And don't forget that Gamer Duo badge. You get that you can proudly display in your profile. Alrighty, so I'm going to leave the command enabled. Did I put a cooldown on it? I did. 60-second cooldown. Dukasoft, how you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? We were just going through the offer that Twitch is running for a couple of weeks to get 3 months for free of Super Duolingo. Look, if I test a little animation in case you missed it. Now that animation is actually from Duolingo. They have a YouTube video. I think it might have been for the Super Bowl, possibly. And it said no buts. That's why there's an owl coming out of an owl's butt. No buts. Get back to learning the language. So I guess they were trying to remind people that they are available and they should carry on their learning journey. Why ruin the fun with cooldowns? I mean, you know, I couldn't really have that trigger in every few seconds and then people like running it over the top of it and then it blocks out chat. And I figured that 60 seconds as a global cooldown was good enough. So if somebody comes in and they're like, hey, I saw in the stream title there's a new Duolingo command, let me see what's going on, and they try it, that, you know, it won't be on cooldown and it will work. So yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. But it's only running for 2 weeks, so you only get 2 weeks to either sub to a channel you're not already sub to or gift sub, and then you'll get a code in your notifications to use. And as we saw, it has to be used by November the 15th. So the offer's on for 2 weeks, and then when the offer is finished, you get a month to redeem the code that you got sent. Alrighty, so that was the first thing on the agenda. The second thing, we haven't seen Captain Krabs today. We're going to do a shout out for Captain Krabs. So if you don't know Captain Krabs is a game dev streamer, a VTuber, as a crab streamer.
Oh, hail the mighty Pooh.
There's the mighty Pooh. But if you didn't know, he's also 16.
The Pooh seeks its followers. All hail the mighty Pooh.
All right.
The Pooh
Thank you, Captain
extreme,
Krabs. Stop
the
talking about Pooh for a minute.
Pooh.
I need to talk about you. Stop with the Pooh talk. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, he is in fact a 16-year industry veteran and is a trailer king. See, I called him that last time, and I think it was Freshy that mentioned that might not be the best expression to use. Not as in trailer park, as in creating video game trailers. Okay, so there in fact is the link. If you're working on a game and you wanted a trailer that's not going to cost you thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars to create, you can get 16-year industry veteran, a pro at the skill of creating trailers. And a couple of deals here, as you can see. So 300 if you provide game capture for creating the trailer, and 500 if Captain Krabs needs to get the capture of the game for you. And you might be like, yeah, 16-year industry veteran, but, you know, am I likely to have heard of any of the games that he's created trailers for? Well, buckle up, because look, if we scroll down, Layers of Fear 2, Breach, Battlecry, Lies of P, which I've seen all over my Discord server, Marvel Heroes, you might have heard of the Marvel Universe, it's a fairly new thing that's come out, Tempest Rising, Arcane Showdown, Star Wars The Old Republic. I mean, it might be a shorter list to say the big IPs that Captain Krabs has not been involved with. But if you want to just reach out, it costs you nothing. Just go to the URL in chat and type your details in here, and Captain Krabs will get back to you. Yeah. Really nice guy, good people. Definitely has my my support. So I'm actually not in a position at the moment where I can create a trailer. I don't feel like the game is in a finished enough state I don't feel like I would be able to generate enough content to, in fact, create a trailer. So I don't know how. This is only on for a short while, so chances are this offer might have ended by the time my game is ready for prime time. Next week is my 1,000 follower celebration stream. I'm going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and going to be working on a whole bunch of stuff. Let me see if I can. Right, let's pull up X. That might be the best way of doing this. Possibly. Maybe. You're not going to be logged in? No. Can we sign in on here? Maybe not. Oh, look at David with the Steampunk Halloween. All right, so let me go to my browser, which is not my streaming browser, and I will pull up the link on there. If I go to my profile, should be a pinned post, and then I come over here and I put the link in here like so. That's interesting. Big Gamey hasn't posted. Really, because, you know, in my other browser, I can absolutely see that I have. All right, let's have a look. How can it say I haven't posted? I have loads of posts on there. As you can see, I have 619 followers. But apparently, I guess without logging in, I think I haven't. Dukasoft, no, we're not. No, I need to end that before it meets the goal. 65% raised. Yeah, nobody wants to do that, but I appreciate you doing the advertisement. Thank you. Yeah, so that's clearly not going to work, because when I'm not logged in on the Opera browser, it obviously thinks that I haven't posted before or tweeted, which is a little bit odd. Cutie Kitty, how you doing? Oh, come on in. You and Manadono are getting some good comments on your game you submitted for the During Jam. Okay, I think you were last time as well, so that's definitely a bonus. It definitely helps you to attend streams. So, yeah, good to see you. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Dukesoft, nor does anybody else. So, moving on, what I'm going to do, let's see. I know I had it in here somewhere. Okay, there it is. All right, so I'm going to copy it from here. And then I'm going to paste it into downloads. And if I refresh this, it should say Celebration Stream Week Flyer. This one here. There it is. All right, so if you didn't see my post, my tweet on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it these days, next week, October the 6th, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, as we can see here, October the 6th to the 10th, it's the 1,000 plus follower celebration week. Okay, I'm hoping, might be a bit delayed Monday, but I'm hoping to start at 10 a.m. Central Time every day. We're going to be, if I can get my third webcam working, we're going to be doing a playthrough of Katamari Damacy on OG hardware. I have the actual game here, the PS2 game, and I'll be playing it on PS2 if we can get it working. I'll also be doing a Lego build of the Darth Vader helmet that I have had in a box for the longest time that Firefighter Gamey got for me. We'll be doing that. setting up the physical LED sign. I don't know how many of you have been to Nerduino's stream. He had a great stream last night. But Nerduino does in fact have an LED sign that you might see in this clip that sits behind him, just to the side. You can see his scroll in there.
Third time lucky. The featured picturesque gibbous moon.
Easy for you to say. That's a lead sign. Yes, that is what it is. Yeah, LED's nuts sign. So we're going to be building that and getting that up and running, hopefully. And then we should be able to turn it into a redemption for you guys to send messages to. So I'll be moving streaming locations, but for now, and at least during the celebration stream week next week, I'll be sitting here. But soon I'll be sitting over there in a different room somewhere. And then there should be a wall behind me that I can put things on. But trust you on the randomizer to get it to switch to Android, Microsoft. Yeah, until that time, we're probably going to set it up as the third preset on the pivoting webcam I have. And so I'll probably temporarily mount the sign on the wall. And then like you spin the webcam now when you check what the time is. Is it time redemption? See how the the webcam spins around and points at the wall? We'll probably have a similar thing, at least short term, for the LED sign if we get it working, where it'll pivot and then the message you send to it, you'll see scroll across and then it'll pivot back around to me. So what else do we have? 35% off gift sub packs every day. You can win subs in the drop game, as per usual. We're going to create a new redemption. All I'm going to say so far is it might have something to do with elevators. Possibly. The burning wheel of fire. Yes. So for certain numbers of bits, certain subscriptions, I'm gonna eat something very hot. Might actually burn my mouth. I don't actually want to burn my mouth. That'd be ridiculous. But for anybody that didn't see the sneak preview of the burning ring of fire, I'll give you a sneaky peek. Are you ready? Possibly, if my Stream Deck wants to work today. A ring of fire. A ring of fire. So there you go. That's the wheel. Hopefully you saw some of the hot stuff that I may be ingesting during that week. So I'm going to make sure I have either a glass of milk or a fire extinguisher handy so that I can actually, keep things cooled down somewhat. Hey Lee, I was thinking about maybe doing a Lego raid train. Would you be interested? I don't know. I feel like Lego raid trains, if it's Lego specifically, might lend themselves better to people that do regular Lego streams, like Astro Canuck, like Yogurt Garrel, because I am doing it for Celebration Stream Week. I basically have the big Lego set, and then I have these tiny ones that aren't actually official Lego, but I will be also building on stream. But beyond that, I won't have any Lego left. So I'm probably not the best person to participate in that, but I do like the sound of it. I do like the idea of being able to do a raid train where, you do a Lego build for a while and then you raid out to somebody else and they're doing a Lego build. It is a good thing, but I think maybe if it was a game dev raid train, that might be more suited. But yeah, definitely it's an exception that I do a Lego build rather than a rule, because the only time I've done a stream before where I've built something is this little fella that I've shown on stream before, Tiny Arcade. Okay, it's a fully working arcade machine, and you charge it up via micro USB cable in the back, and then there's a bunch of games and stuff. So we did spend a stream a while ago, last year I think, building that. But yeah, ordinarily I don't really do builds. So it is just going to be purely event based. So if I did one in the future, it'd probably be for another, maybe if the planets align and if I ever get partner, that's probably going to be the next celebration. So I'll ask Yoga. Yeah, check with Yoga because I know she does a lot of Lego builds. She might well be into that. Needs more fire. Lego, I'm a fan. Yes, Lego build. So I'm hoping it's going to be a fun week. I've just seen the comments and yeah, the screen size is an issue. I still have a hard time when it comes down to WebGL builds and sizing. OMG, it's Pirate, Claimer and Dev. How are you doing, Clayman? Try and keep up with their shout-outs today. Haven't done a shout-out for Cutie Kitty yet. And we haven't done a shout-out for Ducasoft yet. And we haven't done a shout-out for Clayman since Clay just arrived. And yeah, let's get all the links in chat as well. See the clip machines in full effect today. Full on Bork mode. How you doing, Clayman? You having a good day? And Freshy, of course. I don't think we shouted Freshy yet. So going back to Cutie Kitty's comment, yeah, I watched Oik play my game yesterday, and he was playing it on an ultra-wide monitor, and I hadn't really given any love to the canvas. I just designed it for whatever was the recommended resolution. Or
Escamilla is stuck, sir.
I love this clip.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so long story short, the display was all over the place as well.
What are you doing?
The canvas for
You're just
Oik's
chilling, bro. You're in
screen.
the middle of a race. Wake up. Wake
So
up.
at the end of it,
Escamilla.
Oik was like, okay, well, educational value. And I said, well, there are actually
This is
random...
not the time to take a nap. Escamilla, wake up.
There are random butterfly facts on the title screen, but because the canvas was a bit messed up, he couldn't see them until he started playing around with the resolution and stuff, and then he found them. So, yeah, I think if people don't play the game on like a standard size monitor, potentially it could mess things up. But you know, it is what it is. That's the joy of game dev or game jams, right? Everything's not going to be perfect and finished and work off the bat. I mean, game dev veterans like the West brothers, Tubby Crumbles and Max Speedy, submitted a fantastic game. It looked great, but then when they uploaded it, it had a corrupt zip file. And so Max Speedy had to go into the comments and provide an alternative link that it could be installed from. So you see, even the best have issues when it comes to game jams. So nobody's perfect, right? Turgoose, my favourite goose. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Turgus, of course, was also playing Game Jam games from the Irish John Games and Science Streams Jern Jam on last night's stream. A shout out for Turgoose. That makes me feel a bit better. Yeah, I mean, you know, the fact that the West Brothers won the jam last year, and yeah, you just kind of think that some people just do all the things right all the time. You know, it just proves that we're human. But yeah, that was my first ever WebGL build that I'd successfully made. Because usually I'm like, I have so many issues with WebGL. I'm just going to do Windows executable. Bear, good to see you. Welcome on in. Get all the shout outs in this morning. If I haven't shouted you out yet and you do stream, please poke me in the eye.
Ooh, pipe puzzle.
And we'll get a shout out going for you because
oh, be careful.
It can be a challenge for me to keep up with stuff.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck
So
was
Bear,
that? Oh
now
my
you're
God.
here, I can demonstrate the new command again,
Clip.
which I created yesterday for today's stream, and hopefully it'll give you a bit of a chuckle. It is the duolingo command, so for those that haven't seen it yet, watch the chat over my head, okay? Are you ready, Bear? Here we go. I was quite pleased with that. I thought it turned out quite well. Because the video itself of the owl, with the owl coming out of where they're coming out of, that video is on YouTube. So I didn't realize it was an actual YouTube long form video to start with. I found it as a short. So I downloaded the short and loaded it into OBS, and then I had to do some cropping, and then I had to... Originally, I was messing around with it, trying to remove the white background so I could have it like chroma keyed. That went all kinds of wrong for reasons. So in the end, I thought, I'm just going to put it over the chat window and crop it, and yeah, that's how it turned out. All right, so like I say, if I haven't shouted you out and you are in chat and you do stream, please let me know. Oh, I'll fix that quick, sharpish. I'm just scrolling back, making sure I did catch everybody. I think I did.
Oh, he powered me up?
I mean, thanks, Dukasoft. Like, you messed us up. I did that, but thanks.
We got it.
Better 2 shout-outs than no shout-outs at all. So, Bear definitely deserves a couple of shouts, because why not? So, yeah, next week, October the 6th, Monday to Friday, celebration, streamy stream, building Lego, playing PS2, purchasing a Steam page for Rescue Ball. That doesn't mean you can wishlist it then. We're just going to buy it, and then we have to do the hard work on the back end and flesh it out with images and video and text and all that good stuff. We're going to set up a physical LED sign like we saw in Nerdwino's clip. I have a board, not too different in size, actually. This might be the size board I have. So I'm going to do that. 35% off gift subs. Win subs in the drop game like you can any stream. We're going to create a new redemption, which I hinted may have something to do with elevators, possibly. The Burning Wheel of Fire. We'll have one more quick demonstration of that. And then creating a Twitch logo sign. I have a strip of... an LED strip in purple that we're going to try and make a sign. It's probably going to be horrible. It's probably going to look awful. You're probably going to be like, wait, that's the Twitch logo? But I'm going to do it anyway, because I think, at the very least, it'll be entertaining, even if it's not usable at the end of it. So, so there we go. Yeah. No, I disabled clips, Dukasoft. You can't shout me out and get clips. I have to type this in before anything else happens, because it's Twitch law. How are you doing, Kilted? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I guess the music decided to pause and not come back, so let's bring that back on. Good afternoon to you, good sir. I had to rewind to see Duolingo was on mobile and chat was over it. All right, so I'm gonna do it again, just for those that missed it before, and here it is. As long as it's not on cooldown. Do your Duolingo. No buts. Just do it. Yeah. There we go. Doing the hard work on the back end while Clan Turgis talk. I know, right? I mean, what can I say, Harry? And it is what it is. Just remember, the ring burns twice. Once going in, once going out. Yes. That was horrific. Nice work. That's actually an official video from Duolingo that I think they played during the Super Bowl. And it was kind of the, oh, no buts, just get back to doing Duolingo for people that maybe were learning a language and then stop for a while. So I think that's where the buts come into it. So, yeah, this is the Burning Ring of Fire. We're going to demonstrate that I'm going to be using next week. So you guys can put me through torture and give me some really hot stuff to eat. So here we go. Yeah. So there's 8 different types on the wheel. 4 of the types are nuts. 4 of the types are chips. All of the types are burning hot. So, yeah. Yeah, no bean boozled for me. No earwax jelly beans. It's going to be me breathing fire like a dragon. So maybe I need some kind of thing on screen that I've tried it and I can do a dragon. I wonder if there is that. I wonder if there's a snap cam filter for that. Have a look, couldn't we? Dragon fire, maybe? This one? What do you think? What do you think, Berlin? Want to try some hot stuff next week? Huey. Thanks for that, Redemption. Berlin, and welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Great stream last night. Great stream. I tried to play the numbers sometimes on your predictions in the hope that you'll either choose the wrong option or, you know, there might be sometimes you try and catch people out. It might be a catchy out, tricky one. So, yeah. But no, I don't think I won last night's prediction. Love it. Thank you, Bear. I don't know if Berlin's seen it yet. I'll show Berlin in a moment. I retained nothing from using Duolingo app. That's not a great advert, is it? That's not helping me sell the promotion, Bear. We'll skirt over that. Nice. I have flaming hot Cheetos with me right now. Yeah. So as somebody, Captain I know, so that doesn't really eat hot things normally, you know, because you know. I'm not going to say being British, but usually, you know, sometimes if there's a salad dressing, which might be a little bit spicy, I'm like, oh. So for me to actually eat some of these things, I eat them with chopsticks when I'm at the computer. Yeah. I mean, that tells you how hot they are. You have to use chopsticks instead of fingers to eat them. Please do not hurt those. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm going to have some milk and or a fire extinguisher handy so that, yeah, I can actually put my mouth out if it does catch fire. So hopefully it'll be good. So Berlin, you know the offer, the Duolingo offer that we were discussing yesterday. I did a little thing. Are you ready to see my little thing? I want to show you my little thing before you go away. So, okay, here we go. Other people have already seen my little thing, but I don't think you were here. So let me show you. And then, okay, here we go. What do you think? What do you think, Berlin? What do you think to that? Do you like that? Oh, I'm always interested in Berlin's opinion because sometimes he says, that's rubbish, and then I just take it off. So, okay, that's just what I was going for. Excellent. Me retaining nothing is 100% a me issue. No, I dispute that, Bear, and I'll tell you why I dispute that. I think people learn in different ways. Some people are visual learners. Some people learn better when you can tag certain things to other things. And I think that maybe you're just not suited to the teaching style that Duolingo gives. That would be my suggestion. So I would, in fact, fight you on it being a 100% you issue. I don't agree with that. Yeah, so Duolingo is, you got a couple of weeks where the offer's running. And then when the offer finishes in a couple of weeks, you've then got a month to redeem the code. And it doesn't have to be me that you subscribe to. It's not a me channel offer. It's a Twitch offer. So if you go to any other channels, like, I don't know, some of the amazing streamers we have in chat today, and subscribe to them, you will still get the offer. I need someone to yap with in Japanese, methinks. Yeah, I believe that Manadono knows Japanese. I believe that One Lion knows Japanese. Ninja Gloppy has been to Japan, I believe, knows some Japanese. So, yeah. There are people about. I mean, especially if you go to Japan, there'll be lots of people about then you can talk with. So, I don't know if I like the green hood of this. What do we think? I mean, at a pinch, I could probably do it, but I feel like there might be more breathing fire ones so that when I have a fiery hot tacky or fiery Cheetos, I can go. It would be nice if there was just one that had it, just the fire without the helmet. What about if I do fire breathing? Fire breath showed something. What's this? I mean, that's a little bit tame, isn't it, after that last one? What about this one? No, that looks just like I'm throwing up diced carrots. It's not a good look, is it? Manadonna, there we go. I kind of feel like the Duolingo app rewards you more for using the app than progressing in the language. Interesting take. I mean, as somebody that's never actually used it, and I am thinking about using it, so I might well avail myself of this offer. Just my experience over 1,000 days learning Japanese. See, Kilty can talk to you, Ice Bear Bear. You can both chat to each other in Japanese. Speak Japanese. See, Moxie as well. I was forgetting Moxie. I speak Japanese. I lived in Japan for 5 years. There you go. There you go. And that's why on occasion you'll see Moxie Drinker come into a stream and greet you with konnichiwa. Yeah. See, Ninja, look, Ninja's here. We've got all the Japanese speakers in today. How you doing, Ninja? A shout out for my favourite Rocket League player. Almost 500 days and I don't remember anything. I mean,
I'm floating.
Again, it could be the particular style they use, because I know a few people that have used it and that have said it's worked for them. So I guess.
What is happening?
And I guess you don't become as big a company as Duolingo if it doesn't work, right? Only when I happen across a word or see something written, I think, really oh yeah, I know that. I mean, maybe Duolingo is more suited for languages that don't have different character sets, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. That's probably the best way to describe my experience. Did someone mention Keen Reflex yet? They made a Japanese learning educational game. Oh, okay. No, I'm not familiar with that. Big Susie's. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See, you might think that that's annoying, and you'd be right. But, you know, since Belin's a besto friendo, he always gets one free pass on the TTS that he's just used. So now I can use my magic button that says skip TTS, that if we get any more TTS shenanigans from Twitch's favourite ambassador, I could just press it. Would you repeat? No, because apart from anything else, GLaDOS is now on cooldown. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to walk back into that, Turgus. I can just apologise on somebody else's behalf. Yeah, so fire breathing. That's not great. That's not great. I don't want my eyes on fire as well. What in the world? Eyes breathing fire. What about this last one? Why did I have to do some of my eyes as well? They're pretty awful, aren't they? I think we found the best one with the dragon before, didn't we? I'm definitely the favorite ambassador. That's what I just said, Berlin. Yes, you're the favorite ambassador. Okay, let's not labour a point. Okay, you're the favorite ambassador. We get it. You know. Nerdwino, how you doing, Nerdwino? We did a shout out for you, Nerdwino, not just so we could see your LED sign, which did make an appearance. Great stream last night, by the way. It was very interesting. I like the parts where you go out into your backyard and you're fiddling with stuff, and then we get to see some amazing images. And this is Dukasoft's free pass. So, yeah. I think bit. I mean, even the pirate got fed up in the end. Is like, I'm not doing this anymore. You don't pay me enough for this. So yeah, he just gave it up. So, all right, that's the 2 free passes for the day. Spamming TTS. I created a skip TTS button on my stream deck for a reason. Don't make me use it. Okay, I'm just saying. All right, there we go. Yeah. And do you know the people that are booing? The people that I had to create the button for. So I'll just leave it there. All right. So Ninja Gloppy, were you here in time to see the lovely little animation of the Duolingo command? There we go. True to form. Woo 2. All right, so we're going to watch the Duolingo animation one more time, and then it's up to you guys. It's got a 60-second cooldown. It's up to you if you choose to use it. All right, so we'll just wait for the fish. Ninja Gloppy is fishing. Okay. All right. Well, what? What? Ninja, how the devil have you subscribed for 11 months? You know that's almost a year, right? I know some people are like, wait, how many months are in a year? There is 12 months in a year, I can officially tell you now. Okay, and 11 months is almost to that point. So thank you, Ninja. I appreciate that. And that's why, I'm not going to say it, that's why you got to go fishing and got a free fish there for your trouble. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. And on that note, let's have one last look from me activating it of the little animation. There it is. Now you might say, oh, yeah, so I guess you probably, spent time yesterday scouring the internet to find the feather bold font that Duolingo uses, and then I guess you installed it in Windows and then manually typed into a text field all the text at the bottom about the subscription and what you have to do and stuff, didn't you? Well, yes and no. Got to support the biggest of Amy's. 20 minutes to 11. There you go. That's Berlin's favourite clock right there. 20 minutes to 11. And that's perfectly accurate. Whoa. Science streams. Look at that. Inglorious steampunk Halloween. Oh, that is amazing. Thank you. I did actually get that clock. They're like $40 on Amazon. I found it for $4 at a Goodwill. And it was a little bit scratched because it's a metal front. And typically when you buy them, you can actually see the letters that aren't lit up, like in grey, I guess. So it looks more like a word search. But because it was a little bit scratched and because it's very bright, it sits on, as you can tell, I'm in my living room, my lounge. It sits on the wall. And when we turn all the lights off and we have like a movie night or something, it was very bright. So I was in Dollar Tree a few weeks, nay, months ago, and they had a roll of film that was 25 cents, 50 cents. It was in the bargain cart, okay? and I bought it and I put it over there. So now the letters aren't white anymore, they're blue, but they're also dimmed down, which makes it better for the redemption as well, because it's not so in your face. It's impossible to read if you can't read English is the problem. So, you know, we're talking about Duolingo and learning different languages. If you don't speak English and you can't read English, you'll have difficulty telling the time from that sign. But that's fine. Time is an illusion anyway. And also it updates every 5 minutes, okay, because it would be a lot bigger clock if it had to accommodate every single minute. See, we get Nerduino in here, and then we get Bear doing space jokes. I like it. How could I read English if I live in America? You know, that's a good point. Well made, Belint. I meant if you spoke Americaglish, possibly. Yeah. Anyway, Belint really doesn't like the fact that it's words to show a numerical time. So yeah, he's hating on my clock, as you can tell. You know, that's why we still have the redemption. Yeah. Oh, get some Genesis in here. I like it, Bear. Nice. No, Belint, stop contributing. No, we don't need to meet that challenge. Thank you very much. Simplified English. Are you saying that American people are simple? Dark Muppeteer. As you know. How you doing, Dark Muppeteer? Hope you're having a good Friday. And I hope you got to see the Duolingo animation that I created. Even though the promotion only lasts 2 weeks. I still spent time yesterday. And as we were saying, that font is called Feather Bold. And it is actually available. And I did actually install it in Windows. But if anybody's not aware, the latest umpteen versions of OBS have font issues, and you can find references to said font issues on Facebook groups, on forums, all over the internet. It's been happening since about OBS 30 point something something, and here we are, the latest version, OBS 32.0.1, is still having issues. Come on, OBS, pull your finger out. I know it's open source software, but that doesn't mean it needs to be bought, all right? So a lot of new custom fonts that you try and load in won't actually display correctly. They'll show fine in the sample window when you're adding your GDI text, but it won't actually show correctly in the stream window. So it's annoying. No, everybody stop contributing. 81%. 26 days. Come on, 26, hurry up. Wait, we can listen to the Barbie original soundtrack here. What a great stream. No, Captain and no, sir, I thought you liked me. No, we're not clapping. We're not encouraging people. Nerduino, besto friendo. Thought we had it written into the contract that you don't contribute to these challenges. K-pop Demon Hunter stream when? When I've watched it, maybe, possibly. It is on my watch list, my extensive Netflix watch list. I haven't watched it yet. And I realised that it was so popular, Netflix said, you know what? We're going to release this in movie theatres as well, and you could actually go and watch it on the big screen. But I still haven't seen it yet. Yeah. Can't. I'm saving for VIP. There. Thank you. I mean, we know that Turgus is actually a VIP to everybody anyway. But, you know, I saved up all the channel points in Turgus's stream and got VIP. And Turgus just wants to return the favour and do the same here. So, yeah. Wait, hang on. I'm looking for Dragon Breath, not Dragon Ball Z. Smile. What? No. Are we not actually going to find any more fire-breathing dragons? We're just going to have to go with that one that we had. I mean, you know, the one we had, at least it wasn't scary like this. This is kind of, what? Dragons, what? Dragon D's. Yeah, if we can find Dragon D's, maybe I should search for that instead. I mean, there's lots of filters in here. You can't always tell what they're going to be if you click on them. So you just kind of hope that they are what you want, but mostly they're not. I mean, there's lots that say dragon. Open my mouth and then disappear. That's a great one. But yeah, we might have to settle for the one we had originally, which was this one. And welcome back, Moxie. And then when I have something hot, I can just kind of go. Yeah. So I need to find some way of possibly building that into a Stream Deck button so I can enable it and disable it. Okay. Got him. I don't know, why does Bitly like Wednesday? Got him. Yeah, Wendy's. Yeah. Try very hard to be nice and good and wholesome when I'm on Balint's stream, but you know, he just like pushes the boat out when he comes here. I think this is his release from having to be wholesome on his own stream. Ah, such a nice pirate. Very hard to get VIP if you are instantly spending all your points on TTS. Exactly. Just leave Turgus be, okay? Because so Turgus is not contributing to the challenge. Be like Turgus, okay? Don't contribute to the challenge because it's already 85% and it's been running, what, 4 days? I really should have increased the number of points in that challenge. All right, so quick recap. Next week, every day, Monday to Friday, playing Katamari Damacy, building Lego, building physical LED signs, buying a Steam page, eating hot stuff, creating a Twitch logo sign, 35% off gift sub packs. So if you're gonna gift a pack of subs, 5+, and next week is the time to do it at a discount. Yeah, and creating a new redemption that may or may not be connected to elevators, Balint. Yeah, so there it is. And then we had the Cat and Crabs trailer offer. If anybody wants to get a trailer for their game, fantastic offer at the moment. There's the link for that. I've run a couple of deals. You know, don't have creating your trailer cost you thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars even. Look, have somebody that's worked on Marvel IP, Star Wars IP, Arcane. I mean, all this stuff for a fraction of what you'd pay normally. And help him out in the process, because Captain Crab's going through a bit of a rough time at the moment, so he would absolutely, definitely like to help you with his current offer. Okay, elevators. Sounds like we're going to have a lot of ups and downs next week. I mean, you're not wrong, okay? Put that out there. Oh, it came at an interesting time. Yes, Captain Crabs. We did mention it earlier and ran through it, but there is the said crab that we've been talking about in chat. So all you do is you go to the link I posted in chat, you scroll through here, realise how great a deal it is and how, you know, getting a 16-year industry veteran on your side to create a trailer for your fantastic game is the way to go. Just fill in this little bit at the bottom here and Captain Crabs, are you okay if I do a test just to make sure this works? Because I'd hate to get all these people trying to send you messages and they don't come through. And I know web forms aren't always the best. So if we do we say my name is Bob99 and my email address, I mean, we could say bitgamey@gmail.com. I don't think that's really doxing anything. And then, hey, Captain Crabs, promoted this amazing deal on stream today. Hope you get lots of interest. Okay. All right. So I'm going to do a test. I'm going to click send message and then Captain Crabs should in fact get that. Thank you for contacting us. We'll get back to you as soon as possible. There we go. Just like that. And then you got the links to all the socials if you want to see what's being posted. So three links here, but look, a whole bunch of links at the bottom. So you got no excuse to turn around and go, you know what? I really wanted to avail myself of that offer before it finished, but I sent the form and I didn't hear anything, or I wasn't sure how to reach out. It's all here. It's on the form. Do the thing. Your invoice is in the mail, Bob99. Bob99. Yeah, so Bob99, when we were, as Ice Bear will tell you, when we were creating the calendar widget at the bottom of the screen, we had Bob as the day for test data, and then 99 as the test number. So that's where Bob99 comes into it. Okay. Yay, web form, send pro. Dukesoft. Naughty, very naughty. In case anybody's wondering where naughty, very naughty comes from, it's actually the Ebenezer Good song from the Shaman. Yeah. Alrighty. Good. Let's skip this song and then we can. Here we go. There it is. I have money now and I need a new trailer. There you go, Clayman. The offer won't be around forever. Who better than a 16-year veteran? Did someone mention Bob99? Look, Blurpy says thanks to Dukesoft, 75% off blurps for subscribers, so I don't have to keep saying now, every time somebody uses a blurp, that there's 75% off for subscribers, because Blurpy comes up, pops up on screen, and tells you. So no longer do I need to say that. Yeah. Alrighty, look at that. Clayman and Captain Crabs, just like pushing people together, making those connections, joining those dots. Alrighty, where do we get to? Maybe Bob99 will get a gift sub next week for the Ring of Fire. I mean, I have, as you saw from the Burning Ring of Fire, lots of hot stuff, okay? So now I just need to decide, do I eat hot stuff for every sub? Do I eat hot stuff for every sub pack? Lovely. I love this song. I think I'm going to do it for every sub. Yeah, I'm going to do it for every single sub. So guess what? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I'm going to do it for every sub. So for every sub that I get next week, I'm going to eat something hot. And we get to spin the wheel. So if you gift a 5-pack of subs next week, not only will you save 35%, but I have to eat 5 hot things. We will spin the wheel 5 times. And potentially I might have 5 different hot things in my mouth at the same time. That's a lot of heat. I'm definitely going to need that dragon breathing fire. Definitely going to need that at the time. What? Hail to the king, baby. Moxie Drinker 1. Thank you. You got to see one of my newest animations, Duke Nukem, running on the screen, and almost very well positioned avatar, almost on his belt buckle. Thank you, Moxie. That's appreciated very much. And on my wedding anniversary as well. Did I mention that? Did I mention it's my wedding anniversary today? Moxie Drinker knows it's my wedding anniversary today, because we had a little chit chat about it earlier when Moxie swung by. And then we did a shout out for Moxie saying how great Moxie is with the IRL streams and taking you to places beyond your wildest dreams. So I hope you're all following Moxie. Thank you, Belint. Yes, it's been a year or two. or 3, maybe 4. Yeah. See, I can't even do a poll now. How many years do you think I've been married? Thank you, Bear. Your blurb bits are appreciated. Happy anniversary? Yes, yeah, no question mark required. On that one, Dark Muppeteer, it's definitely my wedding anniversary today. October the 3rd, if Irish John Games was saying it. Say it like that. Did someone say lizard? No. I think that is probably one of the best marketing things that Disney, Pixar could have done for the new movie Hoppers that releases in, I want to say March or May next year. If you haven't seen the trailer yet, it's a lizard at a tablet and keeps tapping on it, and it keeps saying lizard. And now apparently it's flooding Tinternet. It's on TikToks, it's on blurps, it's pretty much everywhere you look. So that's the way you make something go viral. Yeah. Wow, that's a great offer, a great lizard offer there. It's everywhere and it's amazing. I mean, I think it's amazing at the moment. Ask me again in a few months when it's just been everywhere and everybody's like, can they just release that movie already? Because I don't want to see it anywhere anymore. But I am enjoying it at the moment. Duka Nukem. No, Duke Nukem. As in, not Duka like Duka Soft, but maybe Duka Soft Nukem. I don't know. Maybe, possibly. No comment. Yeah. Lizard. That's right. See, Harry's already learned the words to it. So, yeah. So, yeah. Don't forget this fantastic offer. It won't last forever. It will last for a little while though. It says limited time. You know, if you happen to go to this page at some point in the future and the offer is not there, then come and speak to me and I'll put a good word in for you with the captain, and we'll see if we can still get the offer going. We'll see. Duca Softer, Lizzo. No, not Lizzo. That is somebody completely different. But you know, had she not been cancelled, then maybe she could have been used for something to do with it. Lizzo. Alrighty. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be, Dukasoft, but I definitely really would not want to take the apostrophe out of that, because that's probably a bit TMI. Yeah. Anyhow, so that's the Captain Crab's offer. We'll leave that open because it's a fantastic offer. We have the celebration stream week coming up next week, October the 6th to the 10th. Okay. And as Berlin will probably not tell you, but I'm going to tell you because, you know, I like to own stuff. I actually showed this to Berlin and I said, hey, tell me what's wrong with this. And he said, well, for a start, you spelled Katamari Damacy wrong. Which I had. Since corrected it. Obviously, I'm not going to send out a flyer with a typo, but yeah, just, you know, sometimes fresh pair of eyes just to look at something. Yeah. Yeah, that is, it's a garden implement, Turgus. You use it to kind of rake over the soil. It's called a garden hoe. Any hoe. So if you're doing gardening and you're like, I have a number of these I could choose from, you can choose anyone. I'm just, you know, it's good to have options. So I can see where this is going today. See, look, everybody's just chiming in now, okay? I mean, I know I said that we're going to have the hot burning ring of fire during the celebration stream week, okay? And I feel like it's going to be a little bit crazy town, even more so than it is on a Sandbox Saturday. But I feel like this is maybe, what should we call this? Feel Good Friday. Should we try that? Me too. I thought we had something special. I mean, some people might see that as a compliment, calling them a garden implement. I don't know. I don't know. See, always hiding his light under a bushel is our Dukasoft. At least you have great mods. So there is that. Feel good fright. No, feel. It might be my accent you can't understand, Arduino, because I'm from England. So FEEL, not feel good. Although there is a feel that we had in here earlier from the band Genesis. If anybody knows that band, Phil Collins. Yeah. So I don't know which version this is going to pick, but if it picks the Phil Collins version, I'll be happy. But there are other versions of this song that I like too. So let's see which one it picks. Phil colon. No, nobody wants their colon filled. Thank you. That would be an awful name, wouldn't it, if that was your name? How much would your parents have to hate you if your last name was already colon and they called you Philip? Quinn. All right, well, I haven't heard that version, so this is how we get to listen to new music. Yeah, so you got a bit of a cooldown there, Berlin. Yeah, because you did put Tenacious D in the queue, so let's skip to that because this song's a bit garbage. There we go. Okay. Sing along. Oh, we're not going to say if you know the words because they're on screen, obviously. I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight. That is actually one of my favourites as well, Darren. I like that. Yeah. Okay, so Celebration Stream Week coming up next week. Captain Crab's fantastic deal for indies. Trajectory Predictor. Okay. So now we move on to the new publisher of the week, free asset. So some weeks, assets are quite expensive that they give you for free. Other weeks, not so much. As is the case with the publisher of the week on the Unity Asset Store. This week it's Bolt Scripts. All of their assets are offered at half price. And one asset in particular, and it's this asset you see here, is offered for free. You just have to punch the code in. So if you go to that URL in chat, it'll show you the code, and then you can throw the code in at checkout and get this for free. Yeah. Isn't that song by the fella who bit off ears? Don't know what that means. Saw Genesis live one time back last century. You mean in the 1900s you saw Genesis? No, Arduino. I'm actually a bit jealous because I imagine they put on a fantastic show. Greets to you, Lynx. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I'm occasionally going to keep doing the new command today in chat just because I like it and it makes me chuckle. So... So, Trajectory Predictor, you can get for free. What does this do? Trajectory Predictor does in fact show you the trajectory. It predicts the trajectory, if you will, of where a 3D object will go. There we go. See all the trails, swirly stuff, and yeah. Do you know what this reminds me of? This particular asset in particular. Oh look, easy trajectory for Unity. OMG, look. So let me get this right, Unity, just so we're clear. I created an asset which I believe looks better than the asset you currently have for Publisher of the Week. My asset is cheaper, it has more functionality, it has more examples, and offers more to game developers. Yet when I submitted this to the store, they came back and said, yeah, it's too simple. Game developers aren't going to want that. Why don't you go away and research what you think game developers need, and then maybe come back and resubmit it with a bit more in it. Really? Really? Let's have a look. Oh, shows you the trajectory, and yeah, you can actually play like a mini golf game with it. Look, it shows you the path. Yeah. Yeah. You know, golf balls, hand grenades, if you're throwing them in a game, cannonball if you're firing them in a game. But yeah, nobody wants that in the game, right? Oh, unless, you know, you don't have a consistent approval process. So, you know, some get through and some don't. If you're having a bad day and you just want to turn it down, I see how it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not salty or bitter or anything else. Was it in Hangover 1? Hangover was a great film, wasn't it? I hate that word. It has led to more re-recorded YouTube videos than any other. Which word? What did I miss? Change name to difficult trajectory and resubmit. I mean, you know, it couldn't be easier. You pretty much drag a script in, this script here, and populate a couple of fields, and you're in business. And so I'm like, okay, Unity, if you don't want it, I'm going to put it on Itch. And I've actually made some sales on Itch from it. So, yeah. And you know what? Itch don't take as much as you do, Unity. So it's a win-win for me. So please turn down more of my assets when I submit them. And then I can put them on Itch and make even more money. So, yeah. Anyway, not salty at all. Trajectory predictor, which is so much easier to say than easy trajectory. Yeah. An easy-to-use script to accurately predict the trajectory of any rigid body. Oh, what a great idea. Yeah, who would have thought of that? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, if you want to get it free this week, the link was in chat. 89%. Who keeps donating to this challenge? I'm going to scroll back. I have a specific set of skills. I will find you. Unless it was too far back. In which case I won't find you, but I'm watching. Okay. All right. Trajectory. Oh, okay. Led to more re-recorded YouTube videos than any other. Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that. Links. What are you doing, Links? 93% raised. We're less than 4,000 points short of the goal. Really should have made it more expensive, shouldn't I? I just thought nobody would contribute to it, and then at the end of the 30 days I'll be like, haha, look, the goal wasn't even met. I mean, I still might, but yeah. Gamey Bits! Misadventures coming in with the lurk. As always, good to see you. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for stopping by. Restart stream. Profit. I'm not restarting stream just so people can contribute again. Oh, no. No. Since the day I launched that challenge, I've actually not mentioned it. It's only thanks to the glorious abilities and memory of one or two mods. It keeps being brought up. So we're going to move on. We're not going to mention it anymore. Expanding my Jern Jam submission into a proper game. Currently improving the weapon system. Well, it's funny you say that, Lynx, because the main game that I'm working on, Rescue Ball, actually started life as a Jern Jam 3 game. So, yeah. I hat tip your suggestion. You mean you haven't been reminding people to donate to? You know what I think to that, Nerduino? That's what I think to that. All right, so this is the Publisher of the Week asset. Get it for free. You had the link. Let me know if you need the link again. But, yeah. And look, I even got it because I'm not salty. I even got it to add to my collection. There we go. Free is free, right? And then there's a new sale. Unity has launched the Grow Your Garden sale, no less. So, you know, if you want to do the next Stardew Valley, if you want to create the next farming simulator game, can in fact get it in the sale right here by clicking that link. Yeah, so new Unity sale launched yesterday. Thanks for editing my message, Twitch. Message. Did Twitch just put that in there? I know sometimes when you try and do a fancy pants shout out, it'll be like, okay, you want to put the thing here? And I'm like, no, go away, delete that. I already know what I'm doing, go away. Stop trying to be helpful. So, whether you're building a casual garden sim or a full farming adventure, this sale has the tools, and I'm sure there's plenty of hoes in here, to get you started. Terrain, props, characters, and more, now at 50% off. So if we click on the Shop Now button, 273 assets on sale. If you sort it by popularity, which is the default, then you might see some assets that you recognize. Possibly Tile World Creator 4, most popular apparently asset in this sale. What I like to do is sort by price, low to high, and see how cheap they start. And they start at $4. 2D farm game mines tile set. $5 for the visual engine, terrain elements module, vegetation packs, farm animals. Look, all the animal and farming assets you could ever need, all at half price. So swing by the store today before the sale ends. Do we know when the sale ends? No, we do not. So I did put an event. I like to put events on my Discord server when these things start. If you didn't know, I do have a Discord where you can find some assets for free. Yeah, so there is a Discord event for this sale. I have pegged it temporarily at a month long because Unity, in their infinite wisdom, I guess they're busy running around with firefighting today with the issue that they announced. Get to the issue in a minute. A security vulnerability with versions of Unity, if you will. Yeah, I'm sure they're probably busy running around with that. But when they're not busy running around with that, they might send me an email and say, hey, this sale is on. It's on for this long. It's going to end on this date. And then I can actually give an accurate end date to my Discord event. We will get today to 100%, right? No. I'm hoping that no days we will get to 100%. Currently doing new builds because of that now. Yeah, so, you know, I'm going to run to the restroom and grab myself a coffee. And when I come back, we'll talk about the vulnerability that Unity sent out emails for today. And then we'll get on to the playing games portion of the stream and look at some more Journ Jam games submitted for Journ Jam 2025. Look, 43 entries, 420, blaze it, 420 ratings right now. So we'll go to submissions. We'll go to play in browser, and then we should see, am I logged in? Yes, I am. So it says I've rated this one, Nature's Labyrinth, and this one, Deep Exploration Research Pioneers, or DERP for short. Now we're going to look at a few more games today and play those. But in the meantime, I think I need to see my new command one more time before I go to break. Look, it's a thing of beauty, right? Not my face, the thing over my head. Okay, so I'm going to grab a coffee. Why not grab yourself your favourite beverage and maybe a snack, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Time me. Go. Sixteen, 17, 18, 2 minutes, 18 seconds exactly. Look at that. Nailed it. All right. So, the security vulnerability issue that all Unity developers need to be aware of. Let's have a look. I'm trying to see if there's a link I can bring up. I think there possibly is. Or I guess the security advisory is probably the best one to look at. All right, so for those unaware, oh, Berlin, have you seen my new shirt? I got a new shirt today. Yeah, Mrs. gave it to me yesterday. Said it wasn't for the anniversary because we don't get anniversary gifts. We get cards, but we don't get gifts. But yeah, new new shirt today, so let me do a quick redeem so you can see it. In a world of players, be a developer. What? I like it. It's kind of my new favorite shirt. All right, security update advisory. Applications that were built using affected versions of the Unity editor are susceptible to an unsafe file loading and local file inclusion attack, depending on the OS, which could enable local code execution or information disclosure at the privilege level of the vulnerable application. Okay, so Unity not only released fixes for the LTS, the long-term support, the major versions, but also the minor versions, everything from 2019 onwards. It's detected to affect, I think, versions 2017 and up, but the fixes have been issued for 2019 and up. Noise, the shirt, not the vulnerability. Thanks, Bear. Yeah. I was Chamberlain, but you know, he doesn't care really. He pretends like he does, but Steam is going to be busy with updates today. Yes, so people that used Unity for creating their Steam store games are probably going to be fixing them and pushing new builds. So I imagine the Steam store will see a huge influx of uploads today. Thankfully, my game is not on the Steam store yet. And am I going to go back through all my Jam Game projects on itch and update those and patch those? Probably not. Maybe Berlin is just shy. I mean, you know, it's been said before, but I didn't want to draw attention to it. I'm going to request this song because I don't think Fresh is around at the moment, and Freshy doesn't like this song. And okay, there we go. There we go, Bear. You can be jamming now. Yeah, so in short, there was a security guy that found this vulnerability and alerted Unity. To their knowledge, nobody has used the vulnerability. It's not been an issue. It wasn't brought to light because somebody got compromised. It's just that a security guy said, hey, this is something you probably might want to patch. And so they said, hey, you're right, we probably do want to patch this. So they patched it, and yeah, kudos to them. They pushed out the patch, I guess, yesterday. And so, yeah, definitely for your major projects, I'll definitely get the patched versions of Unity, so it's not an issue. So, I mean, the best way around that, I guess, is if you have Unity Hub and you have certain Unity versions installed, say a version of Unity 6 for testing, 2022 because you use it in most of your projects, just go to Unity and get the patched versions of those. It'll be a micro increase in the version number. And yeah, patch those versions that you have installed. And then any that you download in future should be safe, because I'm guessing Unity are just going to only have the patched versions on their website now. Was it Clayman? I heard he is good at finding vulnerabilities. Not on this particular occasion in particular. It was not Clayman, no. Unless your Unity game is multiplayer or accesses the internet in any way, there's no point in updating it for the patch. I mean, you know, can you be too safe? Probably not. So, like I said, I'm not going to go through all my Jam games and update them. Yeah, I'm not going to update all my Jam games, but main games, and, you know, I don't know what features are going to end up in main games yet. I would say, in an abundance of caution, you might want to just go ahead and do the update. The email said there is no evidence of any exploitation of the vulnerability, nor has there been any impact on users or customers. Blah, blah, blee, blah, blue, blah. You need to take action if you have developed and released a game or application using Unity 2017.1 or later. Man, Freshie be pulling his hair out about now. Does not like the Uppita song. Alrighty. Affected versions. I mean, even it's not even like Unity were aware of it and patched it in Unity 6. Like even 6 is affected. Interestingly, we have extended fixes to out of support versions. Okay, so these are the LTS versions of the Unity editor to include 2019.1 and newer. Okay, so now we have all of these versions too. Ha, well, that showed you Unity because I'm using Unity 5, so I'm not even affected. Can you be too safe? No, you can't, Dukasoft. That's a good question. Yeah. Okay. Meow 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 meow. All right. So let's get on to the adjourn jam portion of the stream, shall we? I'll close out that update. All right. So is anybody in chat that has submitted a browser game to the jam that I haven't played yet? Because we could play that next. I have. All right, Cutie Kitty. Let's find Cutie Kitty and Manadono's game. Here it is, Human Survivors. All right, Human Survivors is next on the list. View game page. 4 hours and 46 minutes before the jam closed. That sounds about the time I did mine as well. Not even put a nice banner in. So fancy pants. Human Survivors. Look, it's a picture, if you weren't aware, of a chainsaw. Ask me what one of the jobs was that I did yesterday. Hey, Big Gamey, what was one of the jobs you did yesterday? Well, since you asked, I actually fixed my chainsaw that was broken. Yeah. Months ago, when Firefighter Gamey was using said chainsaw, the chain came off, and you have to strip it down to fix it. And it's something I've been not putting at the top of my to-do list for some time. And yesterday, I thought, let's just get it done. So I did it, and I fixed it. Problem is now it's fixed, I have to use it. So Mrs. Gamey's like, yeah, so those trees in the back that needed trimming. Now you've got a working chainsaw. Git. Chris TS, how are you? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Don't know why the calendar is balked at the moment. Let's see if the random switch will get us back to iOS or not. It did! Yay! You're going to be happy now, Dukasoft. Why did a firefighter use your chainsaw? Well, the thing is, I think that the fire station get a bit antsy if you start bringing kit home. You know, she does use chainsaws at work, but yeah, I don't really think it's like, oh, I came home from the office today and look, I accidentally have a pen in my pocket that I was using at work. I don't think you can accidentally discover a chainsaw in the trunk of your car that you accidentally brought home from the fire station. So, yeah, there is that. You broke it. No, I didn't break it. I was actually, this tells you how long it's been. I was in England when Firefighter Gamey was using it. And that was when it broke. And I came back to a broken chainsaw. So, oops, I brought home a chainsaw. I mean, you know, I'm sure it happens all the time, right? You're like, okay, going to get my groceries out the trunk. Wait, what's this? Oh, man, I brought this chainsaw home by mistake. Anyway, since it was broken for so long, Firefighter Gaming was like, I don't think you're ever going to fix this. I'm just going to get a chainsaw. And they went and bought a chainsaw very similar to the chainsaws that she uses at work. And she said she knows how to fix that type. So now she does have her own gas-powered chainsaw, whereas mine is electric. So I thought it was work-related when they borrowed it. Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, you know, when you're using stuff to get into vehicles to get people out of car crashes and stuff, I don't really think you can accidentally, instead of putting it back in the fire truck, you accidentally put it in your car because your car wouldn't be at the scene. Yeah, I don't really think there's any way of getting around that. So yes, now she has a chainsaw and I have a fixed chainsaw, and I at some point, probably over the weekend, will be doing some tree trimming. Oops, I brought home the jaws of life. Imagine, you know, I look out the window and I go, why is there a fire truck outside my house? And then Firefighter Gamey steps out and goes, hi, I've come for dinner. Oh, wait, I didn't use my car. Dang it, brought the wrong vehicle. Oh, that happens all the time as well. All right, so human survivors. WASD move. I'm loving the controls already. Left mouse button plant seed, right mouse button plant self. I can plant myself. All right. Options volume don't work during game. Everything is too small. I don't know what's going on. Yes, I guess Oik. Oik probably wasn't your biggest fan so far. And what I've noticed about Oik as well is Oik puts his comments, because he did the same for my game, he puts his comments not on the jam page where other people might see it, but he actually puts comments on the game page. Yeah, so even when the jam's finished, people come and look at your game, they'll see his comment. That's okay. People be peopling. All right, so with no story down here, with no context, no idea what I'm going to be doing other than it's something about humans surviving, and there's a plant here and some trees and a chainsaw, and I know WASD to move around. Left is to plant seed, right is to plant self. We're going to give it a try. This is the game for the 2025 Journ Jam, submitted by the team comprising Cutie Kitty and Manadono. So let's do a couple of quick shouts. I know we shouted Cutie earlier, and the clip machine usually balks on Cutie Kitty's clips for some reason. Like that. So let's do a shout out and see if it's a bit more successful. Doing a Manadono shout. Possibly. And then we'll play the game. Well, I'll try to play the game, as we know. If there's a game to be played that's not going to be played very well, it's going to be by me. So.
What?
What? Some laughs are just contagious, right? Just hear the laugh and then you laugh. A bit like Badaki, when you hear Badaki's laugh. All right, last shout out, and then we're going to play the game. So WASD.
I don't remember where it is. But essentially, this is part of the second generation prototype for my own little knob.
Thank you, Dark Muppeteer, for running the randomizer and picking the option where it actually kept the version that was on there. So we keep iOS. Thank you. Okay, so Cutie Kitty, do we have any music? Should I pause the music? Do we just have sound effects? Do I need to pause the music anyway, or should we have the music over it? Let's see. What I could do is I could just pause the music anyway and play the game. Because, you know, one of the things is how the game sounds. So we kind of need that. Here we go. Run Survivor. I wonder if as a survivor I have to run. Maybe that's a play on words. There is music, but not in the title or main menu screen. Okay, thank you. So it really helps when you have somebody that was on the team of the game you're about to play. can answer the questions. Okay, so here we go. This is the game. Do I just... There's no buttons. Do I just click on the title screen and then we go to the next screen? You may want to set the settings to 50% for all sliders. Okay. Okay, click. Here we go. So we have a title screen and then we click past it and then we get the buttons and the options and stuff. All right, so option, 50%. Well, I don't see a percentage, so I'm going to guess half because 50% is half. I know that much. I'm going to say probably there. Now, if any of these are too loud, let me know and I'll fix it. I don't want to blow your ears off and I don't want you to not be able to hear it. Go back. How to play. Good place to start. Oh, I'm guessing that just says controls at the top. To move around, use WAS and D to move up, left, down and right. Got it. To plant a seed, use left mouse button. And to root down, use right mouse button. Goal is to survive and reclaim territory from the humans, reclaim plant trees and defend them from the humans until they have matured. Okay, I get. JD, no, 97%. Less than 2,000 away. When I set this up with 50,000 points, I thought, yeah, no, we're never going to meet that in 30 days. We've nearly met it in 4 days. No, let's not encourage that behaviour. Thank you. Tell me Captain Krabs did not just complete the challenge. Captain Krabs! What are you doing? Alright, I guess we should get some hype up in here. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for... I have a little bit of an issue there. What I did was I put it on a randomizer, but I don't think the randomizer is working properly. Because... Oh, I know why. Didn't have it set to random action, so it just runs them both in turn. Okay, that's fixed. Okay. So yeah, in future, JD, that's on a randomizer, so it'll either disconnect me or it won't. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But also, just one quick demonstration, since JD hasn't seen the new duolingo command, and then we'll play this game. There it is. Glorious, right? Okay, so we're about to play this Jern Jam game from Cutie Kitty and Manadono. And we use a WASD to move around, which is perfect. I'm familiar with that. Oh no, it got stuck halfway. We got half iOS and half Android, but nice try, Dark Muppeteer. And you should reduce the points required to 50% of what it is now if it's only a 50% chance. I can't math on a Friday, JD. I can't. Should have just made it 300,000 points like Belinda does. Okay, so we're planting with the left mouse button, and to root down. See, I don't. Maybe it'll become clear when I start playing. So I do left mouse button to plant the seed, and then I guess right mouse button immediately after to shove it down in the ground, possibly. The goal is to survive and reclaim territory from the humans, to reclaim, plant trees, and defend them from the humans until they have matured. Okay. We're never going to get to play this game, are we? Let me just throw them outside. Okay, back in the room. Normies, they are just trying to touch grass and trees, mostly harmless, but they are in the way. Okay. Industrialists, hates trees and wants to remove all trees from the planet as they don't produce anything and just take up space. I like the art style, I like the people. Tree carer, hired by the industrialists to remove trees. Initially, they did care for trees a long, long time ago. Sorry, JD, not this time. Now they just do what they are told and remove trees. Lumberjack, its sole existence is to chop wood, nothing more, nothing less. Equipped with large chainsaws, it can remove even the biggest of trees in a short time. Zero for 2, JD. The madman. Occasionally, a madman appears with a flamethrower. Fire and wood don't really mix well, so this can only go bad. They, however, don't have a lot of fuel to use. Steve! Oh, man. All right, JD, you got me. Yeah, so when I move to my new streaming location, there's probably going to be like a light coloured wall behind me. So I think that redemption will look better. Because it's quite dark behind me, you can't really see when the blocks are forming. So. Okay, so yeah, I think I get it. There's lots of different characters. They have different functions in the game. I need to try and grow some trees, so I need to use the left mouse button to plant the seed and the right one to hammer it down, and then somehow defend the trees from the humans until they've matured. I'm not sure at this point how I defend them. Do I just like push these people away? Do I have to lead them away from the trees I've planted? But that's the good thing, you see. Don't tell me everything on the screen because I want to figure it out. All right, so I've got that. So we don't want to quit. I actually took the quit game button out of my game because I did have one originally as well, and then I thought, wait, it's only going to be a WebGL build. You can't quit game from WebGL, so I took mine out. How to play, we've found out that. Option, we've set all the sliders to 50%. Yeah, that's good. All right, so let me drink this last bit of coffee. But I also know, Cutie, there were some people like Turgus's team, which was Turgus, Shark Geek, and Tuba. I feel like there's a fourth person I'm missing. Anyway, that team, I think they did a WebGL build and a Windows build. So, yeah, well, they had a quit in theirs. All right, one more quick swig of this and then we'll crack on. Thanks, Dugsoft. I use an if statement for the quit button usually. If web, hide it. If Windows, show it. That's also an option. Yeah. Yep. Okay. But also there's those, is it regions they call it in Unity? Where you have like the hash symbol. And you can actually say, okay, if we're running it on Android, do this. If we're running it on WebGL, do this. So I could also probably utilize that if I had more time and if I had considered that option and if I was having more platforms than WebGL. If iOS, quit it. Yeah, I remember those days when I had an app on the Apple App Store. Anyway, enough nostalgia. Play. Oakfang Blackbrow is an oak-based tree ant who has seen many come and go. Oaks grow slow but produce plenty acorns to grow more. Their hulking body, they can stomp every human who is unfortunate to cross their path. And while they can take a beating, even the mightiest oaks will fall to an axe or a chainsaw eventually. Oh, so we get to play as one of these characters, right? Pine Talon Wraithbringer is a pine-based treant who has grown taller than any pines before. Due to their straight growth and shorter time to mature, pines were used for timber in mines. While they grow several seeds, they are mostly found in cones, which makes it harder for them to spread. They are less durable than the oak, but still can take a few humans head on. So it seems like this character might be the best one. I'm going to try that. Okay. If time is greater than or equal to plenty, do whatever else, do only the absolute necessary. You're not wrong, cutie. I feel that. Alright, let's stomp. Alright, so we go up here. Can we left mouse button? No? Oh, root. Root. Okay. Oh, is that thing trying to get me? That's one of the people, isn't it? Go away. Yeah. Oh, plant seed. Run, run, run! What is he doing to my seed? Leave my seed alone. Get off my seed. It turned green. Is that a good thing? That means it's turning into a tree. Can I just stomp the humans, or do I have to keep out their way? It seems like I just stomped him, but I feel like I might have lost some energy when I did that. Okay, plant seed. Run away! Plant seed. Run away! If I plant seeds, are they running up and like taking the seed out, and so it's not actually doing anything? Oh, okay, so they've completely neutralized that. I can't plant seed. I want a root. Root. Here we go. Come on, grow them trees. Plant seed. Root. Am I doing this right? Probably not. Plant seed. Root. Yeah, a better description is needed. I'm just not very good at games, to be honest, cutie. People watch me play their games and go, do you know what? I've seen a lot of people play this. Nobody's played it quite as badly as you have. So I actually, now I am well aware of my limitations when it comes to these things. But why, when I go over some holes, why does it only show up sometimes just the root when I haven't planted a seed there yet? Go away! Leave me alone! I haven't done anything to you. I'm just trying to plant some trees and be nice. Anyway, back to my point about not being very good at some games. Planting seed is to plant a seed, whereas root roots you down and heal you quicker. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so when I was losing energy, if I'd gone to one of those spots and I had done a root, it would have given me some more energy back. Makes sense. Brown bar is HP. Oh, okay. I wonder what the bars were. Okay. You're rooting beneath me. Rooting! I am root. Okay. Let's play it again. Did anybody hear all the noises? Because I only have one ear on. I didn't really hear much. Do we need to crank up the bars, sliders a little bit more? Or oh, I guess it resets to 0. Where is the root beer? I mean, maybe that's after you defeat the final human boss. Okay, so set sliders. We know how to play. I'm going to click. I'm going to try it again. Wait, that is not supposed to happen. What, the sliders are not supposed to reset when you go back to the title screen? Put it on the bug fix list, cutie. You're welcome. I'm probably a better QA tester than I am player, but you know, let's do both of those things today. Play! Let's try being Pine Talon. Try that person this time. Let's stomp. Up here, and I don't need to root at the moment. I just need to plant seeds. Plant seed. Plant seed. Leave me alone. Plant seed. Wah! If I let him get me, Then I come here. Oh, not there. Oh, another one where I can root. Root. Hey, my green went all the way up. Hey, we can do like flyby plantings. Look, as long as you hover over plant seed button, you can join them in as you go by. Possibly. Am I just really bad at this? Seed. Oh, do I have to wait for the green bar to go back up again until I can plant more seeds? Is that why plant seed doesn't always light up when I go over something? Maybe. Plant seed. Yeah, every time I do plant seed, the green bar drops to 0. We've got an options button at the top. I didn't see that. Resume options. Go to main menu. Okay. Resume. Plant seed. Plant seed. Come on, I'm growing a forest here. Let's go. I need to root at the moment. Yeah, also it isn't set in stone if it will be worked upon after the jam. Green bar is the seeds. You need to root. Okay, green bar is the seeds. Got it. Plant seed. All right, so now I'm out of seeds. Oh, and that came back again. Plant seed. Look, stuff's growing. Look, I'm going to have a forest before we know it. See a little wiggly green. Come on, let's go. Don't really need. You won! This might be the first game ever that I've seen. It's told me that. You won. Awesome possum. Look at me. Ha! I am the game meister. Yeah, I know my shirt says about needing developers, but do you know what? Develop this. Look at that. You won. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. All right, excellent. I like that. I like what you did with that. I don't remember seeing too many people. Maybe I just killed them all off at the start. Maybe that's what it was. Alrighty, that was Human Survivors. I'm going to rate and play them later. I will remember. The problem is that I spent so long rating and commenting last time on the last stream that we got through a whole 2 games. 2 links, 2. So when I rate and comment on this one, that'll be the 3rd one. And there's only, what, 40 odd? Shouldn't take me long. Thing is, initially anyway, I'm only playing the browser games, and there's 27 of those. That shouldn't take me long, right? Shouldn't take me long that I've this is only my 3rd one, but yeah, GG's to Manadono and Cutie Kitty. Very nice. I like the presentation. I wish we could get more into creating 2D games myself, because I said on a previous stream, you know, I'm pretty much solely 3D, but you know, 2D games are what I grew up with. And at some point, I really would like to do something like Double Dragon, Rolling Thunder, those old style, retro looking, you know, pixel art games that I grew up with. I really want to do that. Okay, I need to break out of this 3D box, this comfort zone that I'm in. But yeah, great job, nice. You know, Manadono's obviously probably still asleep in bed, but yeah, if you could pass on our GGs to the manest of Donos as well, that would be good. Okay. JD, you know, even though the challenge is complete, that stream is not today, right? I'm just putting that out there. All right, so if I focus today on playing them, and then I can go back and rate and comment on them afterwards. All right, so anybody, Links, did you submit a game? Did you submit a browser game? I'm looking for browser games for people that are in here so we can play it. So, you know, it's nice if you play a game and somebody's present. Like yesterday, I saw people playing my game. I watched It's a Week. He streamed the games playing. Canny Dev was apparently playing mine and left a comment, but I wasn't at my desk to watch the stream when Canny did it. Is SR broken? No, it's not broken. It's just that we paused the music so we could play the game. So, we have music is paused for jam games. There you go. And so we have Bear's request, and then we have Dukasoft's request, and then we get to your lovely request, JD. So we'll let this play for a minute while we're asking people. So Links, did you submit a game? If I do a Control F here and search for Links, it's not finding anything. Maybe you did, but it wasn't a browser game. Let's have a look. No rush. I know you can't wait to hear about the. Yeah, that JD. Thanks for that. Yeah. JD, have you seen my burning ring of fire and my Duolingo animation? You have. Okay, I won't bore you again then. All right, so I do recognise some names here. Captain Anosa. Are you still in here, Captain Anosa? Because I see a Mr. Anosa game here, which I happen to know is Captain Anosa. You're here. We'll play your game next. Freshy's not in here. Freshy's game. Jotson. I think Jotson's streaming at the moment. Yeah, a lot of these people I don't recognise, and you know, maybe they're just not part of the community normally. It wasn't a requirement for the jam. How many ended up adding educational parts? That's a good question, and one that can't really be answered until I play all of them and then manually count. But I mean, the two hosts, Irish John Games and Science Streams, aka Belint, be doing the judging and stuff, and doing a presentation ceremony. And one of the things that will be taken into account is how educational they were. So for me, my educational part was mostly the butterfly comments on the title screen that hopefully tell people things about Flutterbys that they didn't know otherwise. Maybe educational as in here's how to play a match 3 game combined with falling blocks element of Tetris, possibly. But yeah, so really the game jam was 3 parts. It was coming up with a game that was playable. It was having an educational bent, if you will, and also complying with the theme. So yeah, those 3 boxes to check this time around. All right, well, in the absence of anybody shouting in chat, hey, play my web browser game, I guess we'll just pick one at random. All right, well, I'm going to pick this one because this one keeps... I did. There we go. TD's in the house. Code with TD is here with his Act of God game. Alrighty. Rated by 13 people so far, which I think is probably twice as many people as has rated my game. So GG TD. Submitted 1 day, 1 hour before the deadline. Alright, so before we play the game, we do shout outs for people if we know their Twitch handles. It's kind of balk, isn't it? It's been in balk mode today. The flip machine. Yeah. All right. So, since TD's here, let's play TD's game. Rated by 13 doesn't mean they were good ratings. I mean, it means that people saw the thumbnail, saw the title, and wanted to know more, and actually went in and bothered to play the game. Where there was one person, which has since been spanked, that actually went around to most of the games and put a very brief comment on, not having even played some of the games, and were kind of using it as a marketing tool to advertise, hey, play my game. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's have a look at the game page. And I hear dogs scratching at the door. I'm just going to mute the mic and let them in, and then I'll be right back to have a look at the Act of God game from Code with TD. Meanwhile, you could actually drop Code with TD a follow if you wanted to. Yeah. Oh, wait, I saw that one. You saw this game from Code with TD? So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Pro Streamer here. I totally didn't forget that I'd muted the mic. I was just seeing how many people had put muted in chat before I actually unmuted. So two was the score today. So, GG's. Unmuted. That's right, Dukesoft. Yes. And since it detects the word muted in chat, unmuted also throws the... Well, I'm about to tell you what I think to this game so far, okay? All I will say in closing is that, all I will say is that pretty much a recap of what I just said. So, yeah, that. All right, that's what I think about this game so far. Okay. So let's do what most people don't. Let's read. This is my entry for the 2025 Journ Jam. Good start. The theme is man versus nature. It is. So I decided to make a really nice platformer called Act of God. Igni, you want to go back outside? Because you will, and you'll stay out this time. I get that only you came in and Milo stayed outside, and now he's outside yapping it up, and you just want to join in. Well, guess what? You'll be outside joining him in a minute. Thanks, Dukesoft. You can never have too many dogs yapping, right? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, the controls are simple. Good, because I'm simple, so I like simple controls. Arrows or WASD to move, and space to jump. Hey. What shall I use? Arrow keys, I think. If you die, you will restart to the zone. Collect the question mark to unlock the facts. You can return home and see all the ones you have unlocked. Unfortunately, I did not get everything I wanted to added, but I'll defo keep plugging away after the jam. I've added a roadmap inside the info page in-game. Excellent. Of course, now the other dog is scratching at the back door. This is why I only get to play 2 games on a stream. Shall return. Hey, I remember to unmute this time. What are the chances? Okay, now both dogs are inside. See how long it is before they start yapping again. Yeah, that's one of my favourite emotes, Togus. Rage. The dogs definitely induce that on a daily basis for me. So, yeah. Yeah, and look, Milo just chilling in the... I'm going to say cauldron. It's probably the top of a cauldron. I don't know what you would call it if it wasn't a cauldron. A very, very shallow bowl, which means he would have a very tiny body. But anyway, he looks like he's quite enjoying the dip. So. Okay, so now everybody's had their songs played. We can pause the music again. And let's do the thing. All right, so run game is probably the best thing to click on next. I also sent you a little update to how the main screen looks. I know I keep bombarding you with them, so soz. Soz not required. I'm curious to see how things develop, being developer TD. So spa day for Milo, right? Like he was just chilling. He's quite enjoying that. And also my newest emote. Swear to the good Lord. Are you done? You finished barking? I get like 5 minutes where I don't have to tend to dogs. That would be nice. Anyway, as I was saying, the latest emote I have, the static emote that I like, is in fact BJ from Wolfenstein 3D, and he looks quite good. You play the drop game with him, he looks quite good when he lands in the pool. It looks like he's just chilling as well. So there is that. Mine has no sound because I forgot. Okay, so we'll put the music back on then. Thanks for the heads up, TD. All right, we'll have music as the background for this. Yeah, there's a lot of boxes to check, especially when you're a solo dev like TD. So yeah, trying to remember all the things is a big thing. All right, run game. Here we go. Who's that handsome devil on the title screen? What? Okay. Info. This game was created for okay, I was just making sure I wasn't reading the exact same thing we just read below the game. Both partners on Twitch. The theme of this jam is man versus nature, so I decided to use it as an opportunity to raise awareness about natural disasters and the impact we as humans have. The project is called Act of God because that is the legal term often used to describe natural disasters. The name was inspired by the film The Man Who Sued God, in which a man challenges the use of that very term. That wasn't Billy Connolly, was it? The Man Who Sued God. That seems familiar. Escaminia! Wake up! Escaminia! This is no time for napping! Escaminia! Get up! You remember that clip, right, Escaminia? We saw it earlier. We did a shout out for Clay, and it was that very clip that features you quite heavily. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday. Almost the weekend. It was. I thought it was Billy Connolly. I don't think I've ever seen it. I would like to see it at some point, but yeah, I haven't seen that movie. All right, so we know what's going on. Facts. Hover over question mark to see the facts. Well, not found because we haven't actually got any facts yet because we haven't played the game. This is afterwards. So go back to home and look, nice little Jern Jam graphic there, so we know what it was created for. It's Friday! Now, you see, if this was Clayman's stream, he has a trigger for Friday and Wednesday, but I don't have such things here. No, we just have keyword triggers on 84 other keywords like spicy, like gas. Things happen if you type pig-related words into chat. And Escaminia, if you're interested in learning another language, Duolingo is there to help you, and you can get 3 months free by gifting a sub or subscribing as a new subscriber to any channel on Twitch for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, 3 months of super Duolingo. Yeah, crazy stuff. Got to get down on Friday. It's true. I've never seen it, but it is what inspired the idea. Ah, okay. Yeah, you can get inspired by all kinds of things. I see commercials on TV sometimes that inspire me. The ideas I have for games, just my head is full of game ideas. I just don't have the bandwidth to create them all. So, yeah, there is that. So, since TD let us know this game doesn't have sound, that's why we still have the music on in the background. And we got WASD and then space. That was it, right? Okay, so boing, boing. Oh, I do like this, like a in-game tutorial. So if I got to this point and then I'm like, oh, dang it, what were the keys again? Right there. Choing, choing, choing. Like me, a good platformer. Touch a question mark and unlock a did you know? And checkpoints will save your progress if you die. Choing. The 10 most costly climate disasters last year caused around $229 billion in damage and killed around 2,000 people. Every one of those disasters cost more than $4 billion. That is insane. But yay, the question mark became a tick or a check, and I'm sure now it's been added to the screen at the start. What's the flag? Does that just mean I completed that particular box section? Choing. 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 What? 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 The water's rising. Hello, hurry up, hurry up. Ha, hurry up. I didn't know the water was going to rise, TD. Nobody told me that part. That's why I obviously need to hurry up. Your sound effects are amazing. This is why I am available for commissions to Foley Games, okay? Just, you can have those for free, but any others I will have to charge for. Back for a few. Freshie, we were just looking at games and I said, look, there's Freshies, but I don't know if Freshies are around right now. And you weren't around, so we went to Code with TD. But when we finish with TD's game, if you're here still, we can definitely take a look at yours. It's going all right so far. We had a look at the Cutie Kitty and Manadonno game. Human Survivors? Why is there a huge white van about to knock over my mailbox? Please don't knock over my mailbox. Or hit my car, that would be good. Thank you. Are you delivering anything to my house? No? No? Okay. All right. Nobody tells anyone when disaster strikes. Exactly. Yeah. And now I'm getting it. That's why I should probably watch out. Because look, 1 out of 10. Water. And that was the natural disaster. I didn't get that before. Now I get it. Now I'm going to be prepared. And I'm going to be even more stressed out trying to do this because I've got to go faster. Water. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, we've got to be quick because it's going to start flooding. Dang it. Come on. Can you get flood? Really? Come on, it's going to flood. Hurry it up. 2025 Pakistan monsoon floods. Human-driven warming made... TD. When I reach the box, when it gives me something to read, when I'm reading the fact, How do I get flooded out? Are you not supposed to, like, pause the water at that point? Maybe put the box somewhere where I'm not going to get flooded when I'm trying to read it. Just a friendly suggestion, maybe, possibly. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Right, I'm going to start my stream. All right, cutie kitty. Good to see you. Glad we got to play yours and Manadono's game. Yeah, pausing is on the roadmap. Okay. All right. At least I know now. I don't have time to read it, but I do have time once I've touched it to get out of Dodge, because the water's going to keep rising. Ugh. Come on. Get it. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Now I've got to jump. I've got to keep going because you don't want to get flooded out, right? That wouldn't do. Boing. 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 Another one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Ugh. Is it still coming? How can you tell where the water is? I can't tell if I'm still going to be flooded out. Come on. Oh yeah, come on. You got this. I haven't got time to read the box. Sorry, because it's going to drown me. I feel like I'm very high up right now. Am I going to jump all the way across there? Breathe. Breathe. It's okay. Just breathe. I think you can read it fast enough. Don't give up. Bro just stood still. I don't think I stood still. I think I was trying my darndest, my gosh darndest, TD, to get through. And that was a lot of jumps, and now I've got to do it all again. Why is it saying... Thanks for your support, Bear. Yeah. Yeah. So what's the 4 out of 10? Is that how many boxes I've read so far? It's 10 boxes altogether. Okay. Yeah, don't mock me, Freshie. I think I already set the bar when I said at the start of the stream that I am terrible at playing games. If you ever want to see how badly your game can be played, let me do some play testing. See, look, I can't even... I got this. I'm sorry, no time to read. I know Bear thinks I will have, but I won't. I'll actually... I'm getting in trouble because the water's rising. There's currently 10 in the game. I don't even know at this rate if I'm going to see 5 TD, to be honest. But you know, the good Lord loves a trier, so I'm going to go again. I'm going to give it a try. As soon as you touch the flag, the water starts. Okay, that's good to know. You see, I was dilly-dallying. I was dancing around with moves like Jagger at the bottom, thinking I got all the time in the world because I didn't actually see the water moving. But now I know. Maybe when you put sound in, maybe there can be like some swooshing sound that starts once you touch the flag. So there's more of an indication. Now, I do get news alerts on my phone sometimes. And to those that had planned on going to Dolly Parton's theme park, Dollywood, apparently it permanently closed. Okay? It's been permanently closed now, so yeah, don't get too upset. And TD, did you hear about Mrs. Bouquet? I'll have some sort of pop-up. That works too. Did you hear about Mrs. Bouquet, TD? From Keeping Up Appearances. Yeah, sad. Okay, so this time, I know I'm against the clock. It is, yeah. I know I'm against the clock as soon as I touched the flag, because I had asked what the flag was for before. I just figured it was like a marker between the different different levels. But that's a trigger. Now we know. It's a trigger that starts the water rising. So we need to book it as soon as we touch that flag. So are we ready? We got this. We're going to do it. Flag is checkpoint. Okay, so let's get ready. Dollywood isn't permanently closed. Don't you scare me like that. MSN. Dollywood permanently closes amusement parks. $5 billion industry faces foreclosure. I think it kind of is. But, you know, what do I know? It's just MSN news. Blame Microsoft. And go. Choing. 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 I think you need me saying choing. That's the sound effect you need to add, TD. Choing. Choing. Every time you jump across a platform. Choing. 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 Okay. I drew that myself too. You're very good at the arty stuff, I've got to say. Yeah, I'm very proud of it. You should be. And Dark Muppeteer also making suggestions for sound effects you could put in. Splap. Okay? When you hit the water. Splap. These closures, particularly those of Malibu, Norcross and Mount Asia, which were part of Herschend Family Entertainment's portfolio. That's probably more information than I need to know, to be honest. I mean, if it was clickbait, blame Microsoft. Don't blame me. Just saying. Didn't realise you harboured this much unbridled rage. Only when I'm playing platformers, apparently, Kilted. Who knew? Yeah, it's something new I can discuss with my therapist. My next appointment. Therapist. No therapist can handle this much. Headline is misleading. The same company that owns part of Dollywood is closing 2 parks. Clickbait. It's everywhere. It was quite shocking to witness. I apologise if anybody got upset there by my unbridled rage. I get that, you know, usually this is an ASMR stream and it's quite calming. And yeah, games are in fact going to do that, which is probably why I shouldn't play them on stream. But anyway, do you know what? I'm calmly, without making any faces, any noises or sound effects, I am going to crush this level. Are we ready to see how it should be done? When you see me play it this time, you'll be like, wait, is that on some kind of autoplay? Is that like the PC playing it and not really a player? Because that's like pixel perfect landing on every platform, escaping the water, and getting to the next level. Ice Bear has faith. Probably more than me, but yeah. So, are you ready? Okay. This is how you play this level and pretend like you can do it perfectly every time without sound effects. I saw that one of the Jam team's composer decided to put their Jam music up on Bandcamp, so I shamelessly followed their example. Why not? Keep your clipping ready. No, nothing needs to be clipped, especially by Billin, who is king of the out-of-context clips. All right? Just for your Saturday ASMR shenanigans. Yeah, so we're just going to keep it calm. Nice. Okay? It's a Friday. Everybody's winding down for the end of the week. All right? Just want something calm. Just something relaxing to watch. We don't want to come here and see you screaming at the screen /TD for creating this frustrating platformer that you keep drowning on and apparently not very good. So, yeah. Hold on to your hats, buckle up, because I'm about to show you how you do it properly. All right? You ready? Now remember, I didn't know to start with, the flag is in fact a checkpoint trigger, and the water will start rising from off the screen when we walk past it. Okay? Ludum Dare later. Right. Actually, when is the next Ludum Dare? I don't know. Maybe someone can tell me in chat, or you keep one eye on watching me ace this level. Okay? Ready? Here we go. Just keep smiling, just keep smiling. Get in. Thank you. Round of applause. Anybody wants to clap in chat, just, that's okay. It's fine. It's all right. I got this. I like these platforms. Yeah. I didn't like them much before this, but yeah, 72 hours for a jam is way too little. It is, Clay. Yeah. I don't do jams that short anymore. I won't do jams less than a week, to be honest, just because of my availability. It's not that I can't create a game in 72 hours. I've done 24-hour jams before, but it's too crunchy. It's too much. Yeah, with my availability now, I might not necessarily be available for 3 days straight, that I can just crunch and work on it. So I don't do those. Keep going. All right, I'll keep going. I did think, like, while I was looking for accolades and applause, and I was looking in chat, that the water was going to keep coming up and actually get me before I got to the checkpoint. But I think we're good. All right. Okay. 5 out of 10. Let's go. Oh, hello. Okay, I guess the screen moves this time. I've just got to try and do the thing. Zoop. Zoop. Oh, the sound effects are back. I'll be quiet. Ah! This bit'll be fun. Underwater theme from Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, Mr. Box. I know. I saw it. But if I'd have gone and got it, it would have been end of the game. So I figured to take the hit and just keep going. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the hype, Dukesoft. Oh, TD made a Fall Guys clone? There's only one guy falling in this, and it's me, because I'm not very good. So thanks for pointing that out, JD. Gotta go fast. I mean, nobody faster than the little blue hedgehog, right? Oh, unless it's me being the little blue hedgehog. There is that. So, big smile. Dark Muppeteer got it. Crab Meat didn't make an appearance and take all your rings, so GG's, Dark Muppeteer. Okay, alright, breathe. Come on, you got this. Okay. Now I know what's happening. Go. The trick is, you see, you got to be pretty much over this side of the screen so that you can run up and get the other box before the screen scrolls by. Getting faster. Slow it down, TD. Make it slower. There we go. So you gotta whiz along here and then get onto that. There's no way you can get that box. That is impossible. No way anybody is getting that box. I'm sorry. It's just an impossibility. I want to see TD play it and get that box, because that just ain't. I'm going to give this one more try. No, not really, JD, since you asked. No, this game is giving me palpitations. Yeah. All right, one more try. I really don't see how it's possible to get all the way up and get that box and then keep going. I think you made that impossible, TD. The weird cam glitch is a bug I haven't fixed yet. Haven't yet fixed. Okay. All right. Lock in. Yeah. So I don't think it's possible to actually get this box. I think TD's put an impossible box in. All right. Let's see anyway. It's a skill issue, which apparently I lack. So thanks for pointing that out. Looks like a one-way platform. That might be the secret. You can do it. All right. Okay, here we go. This time. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, I got this. Dark Muppeteer has faith. I don't want to let Dark Muppeteer down. Let's go. This one, this one, this one. Can he get up on it? Oh, already got that one. I mean, oh no, I missed the platform. Darn it. Next time. Closest yet. Yeah, let's do it again. That's a sign of a good game though, right? If you fail and you want to keep going back and trying again. As far as the learning curve, GG's, TD's. Boing. Boing. We're back with sound effects. Boing. We've got boing this time instead of choing. Get there, get there, get up there. Okay, get up there, up there, up there. Yes! Yeah! Yeah! I mean, oh no! I fell off again. I guess the collision shape is just off a bit. Like the troll from that dev, is this a speedrun stream? The only speedrun here is the tears that are running from my eyes. They're quite speedy. You've got it now, though. I mean, I appreciate your optimism, TD. I'm thinking probably I don't, though. But you know what? Let's not be a pessimist. Let's see if we can nail it this time. Choing. See, it starts you off slowly. It lowers you into a false sense of security. You're like, oh yeah, this is pretty calm. This is all right. I've got this. Yeah. Wait, hang on. It's going a bit faster now. What? Hang on. It's going a lot faster now. Slow it down, please. If we can turn the dial the other way, speed dial would be good. Look. I keep thinking I can get across two at once. I can't, and then I have to try and then it's no. Ah! Why? Changing his name to Speed Gamey. No. All right. This is my last ditch attempt. I'm going to have one more go. Needs more swinging and grapples. It's ticked, so you got it. Yeah, I did get that box. I don't need to get up there anymore, so thank you. Let's see. Maybe I can just carry on now. Now I don't need to get up there. Maybe I can focus on getting to the end. So I like that it's already ticked and it doesn't reset every time, because that would be frustrating. This is the one. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Already got you, so I don't need you. Ha ha ha. All right, one last try. You need to push the jump button there. You think, Freshie? You think? Do you think that's what it needed? Really? Really? Well, thanks for that, because, yeah, I wasn't really sure what the controls were for this. Thank you. Thank you for everybody's backseating. I mean, everybody's assistance from the chat. It really helps. Really helps me with this. So, your encouragement and motivation is what keeps me going to keep trying and trying. Is that a little bit frustrated, Steve? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. We're testing out some Jernjan games again. This is the one from Cobra TD, and it's an infuriatingly addictive platformer. You know, you're just like, well, I've only got 7 out of 10 of the boxes. I've got to keep going until I get all 10. And then I jump on a platform, and then I miss it, and then I'm done. And it finished. It's over. So... yeah. I'm no expert, but I think you should try to land on the platform. That's where I'm going wrong. Thanks, TD. Or don't try it. I mean, that's another option. Yeah. You know, there's a jump button, right? I'm going to jump on something in a minute, Duca. Yeah. Don't give up. TD has found the secret to addictive games. I mean, if you could share the secret with me, that'd be great. Okay, here we go. Ads are finished. Everybody's back that's not subscribing. And, you know, Steve, are you ready for this? We have a new command today. Okay, here we go. There it is. There it is. Yes, I did that. I did the thing. Everyone loves to hate a platformer. I mean, I'm loving to hate this one, to be honest, which I guess is a good thing. Yeah. B-Gamey does the Ring of Fire. No, we demoed the Ring of Fire earlier. That's going to be in full force next week. You're not subbed and we're stuck in the ads. This is his first attempt. Thanks, JD. Thanks. All right. So my first attempt. So let's see if I can do it on my first attempt. Here we go. Gravity. Thanks for this song. Wish I could defy gravity and then might actually complete this one. Also known as, it's probably time for me to stop trying. Ignore the 12 in the top right. What is that number actually? Is that number of times that I have not succeeded? Is that why there's a skull next to it? 12 lives, right? You made it forgiving. This song is pure coincidence, I swear. Yeah. I believe you, Bear. Not many people would. But yeah. Yeah, it's a death counter. Okay. I mean, 13's unlucky, right? So I've got to try one more time. Okay. Last time. Go. 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 Speed running it now. Go. Go. Come on. Come on. I got this. There we go. Already got that box. Nah, 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 nah. Come on. I got this. Didn't to the end before I jumped. All right. One more time. Breathe. Breathe. Just breathe. That is the number of gift subs you receive if you beat it. Oh, if only that were true, Turgis. Come on. This time. I have to say, TD, I think you've designed the levels very well. Oh, he didn't even jump! Nobody saw that, right? Okay. "13 times. Oh, and this. What I didn't want to do was I didn't want to just like fire up a game, do one go at it, and then leave a review because I don't think you can properly rate a game based on one quick go. So I wanted to make sure that I was thoroughly frustrated. I mean, I'd thoroughly tested the game to my full ability. Apparently, is not very much. Someone needs some coyote time. That's exactly what I need. Yes. I'm cool and collected. Yeah, I'd settle for one of those, Bear. Be honest. This is like the 9th one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. Brit TD Spears. Go. Is this song from Wicked? I both love and hate that I know that. Wait, TD? TD with the sub? What? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Maybe I'll have another go now then. Thank you, thank you. All right, that's inspired me, you see. That means I'm going to do it this time. With only a mere 17 on the death counter, I've got it this time. Took all those attempts for me to actually realise the error of my ways and to realise that I should probably run as far as I think I safely can to the end of the platform before jumping, and that way I'll hopefully, in fact, be able to land on the next platform in sequence. These are not helping. Thank you for the blurbs, though. Oi! 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 Come on! Come on, you got this! You got it! Look at this! Yeah, you see, it just takes somebody throwing a sub in my face. And yeah, buddy! Come on! Come on! Shamon! Turn into Michael Jackson. No! Oi! Oi! No, I missed one. Never mind. It's okay, though. It's all right. Didn't get it that time. But that's okay. No! What is with the screams and stuff? Stop! Come on! We got this far. Come on. Ah! I gotta stop. This is not good for my heart. What about 16 quick goes? I think one long go might give you a good read on it as well, but that's not happening anytime soon. I mean, yeah. Well, definitely some games I only played once and didn't give much time. I mean, I guess it depends on the game, doesn't it? If it's addictive and you want to keep playing it, that's something. If you play it and you're just frustrated by the controls or you don't really seem like you're making any progress, then, you know, you can't throw the same amount of time at every game. So, I'm actually not trying to, ooh. What? A gift sub to Dr. E? TD, what are you doing right now? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Your support, just being here is enough, okay? But, you know, now you've done that as well and you're just doing all the generosity stuffs today, we're going to have another try, okay? All right. So, thank you very much. I appreciate that gift sub. And I'm sure Dr. E might even show up at some point. Dr. E, of course, Dr. E to the 2i pi, does math and Nintendo stuff. I mean, if ever there was a combination. Not a lot on the bird feeder today, even though the bird feeder is full of bird seed and the hummingbird feeder beneath is full of nectar. Not seeing a lot on there today. Got to run out for a bit before I have to go get the kiddos. All right, Freshie, thank you. We're hopefully going to get to another game before the end of the stream. Maybe we'll play Freshies. Yeah, it's not like I waited until Freshie left before we played. That's not how it goes. But lazy birds, yeah, maybe they're having a sleep in. The early bird gets the worm, but I guess they didn't want to be early birds today. Enjoy the games and stream. I'll try my best if I don't have any more heart palpitations after this. So, wanted the duolingo. I feel like your sub got you the duolingo. But, you know, then you did the gift sub just to be extra sure. So thank you very much. although it says continued their sub from Prime to Tier 1, so maybe that didn't make it qualify. Maybe that was considered a continuing sub or recurring sub. Yeah, maybe it didn't. No, the sub didn't seem to do it. Yeah, so thank you. I appreciate that. You're using Duolingo already, right, TD? Because I haven't yet subbed. Yeah. Yeah, so it's actually 3 months of super Duolingo. So top tier stuff. The clip is proof that you should probably take a breather. Clip, what clip? Everyone needs to buy tickets to the Ring of Fire, probably. To be fair, if the early bird gets a freaking worm, I would also sleep in and get the delicious seeds from your feeder later. And maybe that's what's happening. You've probably nailed it there, Harry. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, JD's clip. I scrolled back and found it. Might as well jump. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. That's opening me up. I want to do that. Oh my goodness, why can't I clicky click today? Try that one. There we go. Sorry, grandest of Arianas, you have to wait a moment. And I'm going to pause it because, you know, it always mutes clips because everybody wants to watch clips muted, right? GG Twitch. So it clipped out me yelling, did it? Interesting. Thank you. Yes, the clip probably means I should take a breather. But you know, by also throwing out a gifty there, I'm actually going to carry on a little bit more. So there you go. It is what it is. Good joke, Dukasoft. I like that one. I haven't heard that before, but I like clever jokes like that kind of play on words. So yeah, hopefully this game won't actually finish me off, but let's give it another go because I feel like I was that close from doing it that time, which is pretty close to scale. I think the next checkpoint flag was just off the screen there, as I'm sure TD is going to be able to confirm, but he won't need to confirm because I'm about to show you the next checkpoint flag. So let's go. Let's do the thing. I have no idea how close. I feel like I was pretty close at that point. If my heart rate was anything to go by, I feel like I was very close to the end. And I mean that on many levels. Oh, now I have no music to do it to. Maybe that's the trick. Time for me to finish this level. That's what time it is. Come on, get in. Let's go. Oh, this is the hard one. I don't like these. Oh. Can see TD adding in things to the game now, like, yeah, this game was so addictive and frustrating. It made Big Gamey cry, literally, on stream. I think so, yeah. Like ECG, things like that. Yeah. All right, well, it's a great game, TD. If anybody else wants to get as frustrated, if not more so, by it than I did, there is the link in chat. I'm out. Bit gamey jump reminders. Jump now. Do it now. Yeah, very good. Enjoyed that. Lots of fun. Along with the other games we played today, I will rate and comment later. Oh, I feel like I need a cigarette after that, and I don't even smoke. Valiant effort. Thank you. I gave it my best shot. I guess on this particular occasion in particular, my best shot wasn't good enough, which, to be honest, I didn't really expect it to be. So Yeah. Freshie, you still here? If Freshie's still here, we'll do it. But I feel like Freshie did a runner. Watch me do it first try. No, that's not going to help me, Helicopter. That is not going to help me at all. But you do it. You enjoy it. You did well. Thank you. One of the comments was about how hard it was. Good. Not from me. I didn't leave that comment. Freshie stepped away. Yeah, I thought he did. So if anybody else is here as a browser game, then I can test. Hopefully not get quite so frustrated by. And I'm not sure I want to be attacked by bears right now after my heart's still trying to calm down. Mark Ronson. I do like Mark Ronson. Which one to play next? All right, I'm going to play Ocular Malice's game because Ocular Malice does come to the stream sometimes. I'm not going to do a shout out for Ocular because I don't believe Ocular streams, even though they have a profile, so I can't really do a shout out like that. But have a look. I'll probably also keep a list of the games that I've played that I know to rate later. So we had Human Survivors from Cutie Kitty and Manadonna. We had Act of God, frustratingly addictive game from Code with TD, and now we're playing Illumina. Okay. I feel like this is another platformer. I feel like, I don't know, am I ready for another platformer yet? Dance with Illumina's glow to outwit nature's sneaky shadows in this cozy puzzle. Okay. Juicy sound effects, fun and cute gameplay. I love the platforming mechanic overall. The light dark setup was cool to see again. Really cool game, but I did get stuck on a certain level as you had to move the light fire but throw. Okay. Little gem of a game, really clever idea, beautifully implemented. This will be me. Look, I am completely rubbish at it, but that hasn't stopped me from trying. That was me on TD's game. Clever little game, nice mechanics switching between light and dark. Very clever puzzles. Man, this is getting some love. I feel like Soul Trail Studios, they didn't submit a game. They just seem to enjoy going onto people's games and leaving negativity. Just saying. Just saying. All the reviews I've seen so far, including on my own game, Soul Trail Studios is not Mr. Motivator. I'm just gonna put that out there. But then again, no man versus nature here. As for the theme, themes are very interpretive in game jams. Nobody has to implement things literally. Does my game have a man? No. I mean, okay, so then we go back and you actually counteract what they said and they come back with lots of love. So, yeah, I see how it is. Awesome concept. Idea is awesome. All right, well, with all these positive reviews, I think we should jump in and play it. Gave me an okay comment. Yeah, I think some people just enjoy lifting themselves up by pushing other people down. Is that the phrase? So, yeah. Like I said on the last stream, I don't really care about the comments. I like when I get nice comments, obviously, but they're far from complimentary comments. That's what it takes for you to feel better. Then you have a good day. Said I did a great job at implementing the theme. And that seems to be what they're hyper focused on. Is that was what they just commented on the other one? So yeah. Anyway, let's have a look at the gameplay, the game page. Dance with Lumina's glow to outwit nature's sneaky shadows in this cozy 2D puzzle platformer. Built for the Man vs. Nature game jam, Lumina reimagines the theme as a battle against light itself. Primal force that both reveals and conceals the path to victory. Switch between light and dark modes to uncover hidden platforms, dodge lurking enemies, and push boxes to reach each level's exit. With minimalist pixel art and soothing lo-fi tunes, this game invites you to solve clever puzzles at your own pace, but racing against the clock. Okay. The WebGL version sometimes will get stuck on the loading screen or restarting a level. If that happens, you'll need to reload the page and lose progress. Sorry about that. Features. It's 100% gluten-free. I haven't seen any other games in the jam that have that, so no pixels were harmed in the making. Good to know. A and D. Yeah, I think some of them are a bit iffy when it comes to the theme. I mean, yeah, but also it's just a box to be checked, you know? There are some people that take a game they've created and then look through all of the current game jams that are currently running on itch and just go and submit their game because it's so easy to submit your game. And a lot of times that raises red flags, and that's why some people don't use the theme. Other times, people just have an idea in mind. Like I had an idea in mind for what I was going to do before the theme was announced. And then I tailored the theme to the game. Other people wait for the theme to be announced and let that be their inspiration. So I think it depends on which way you approach it. All right, what's the calendar doing? Maybe that's why I'm not focusing, because the calendar is not on iOS. Maybe? It's definitely not on iOS now, is it? Good job, me. Jump! Perfect song. Perfect song choice. Bit jumpy. A lot jumpy today. Apparently not enough jumpy, though, because... yeah. All right, well, Ice Bear Bear enjoyed this one, so without further ado, because nobody likes a do, let's get on and play it. A is left, D is right, space is jump, right-click, toggle between light and dark modes to reveal or hide objects like platforms, boxes, and enemies. Experiment with switching the light to solve puzzles, avoid hazards and find the fastest path. In-game instructions will guide you, but the challenge lies in outsmarting nature's tricks. Unity 6. Super Unity build. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing an asset. Music and sound effects via Pixabay. Alrighty. Okay, let's do the thing. Let's pause it. Pause the music anyway. And play the game. Ooh, Lumina, I love this game. Alright, well, which means I'm probably going to be awful at it and hate it for that reason. Play. Nice music. Move using A and D. I can do that. Jump using space. I can do that. Again, look. Best platformers like TDs in this one start with the tutorials. Complete the level by walking into the exit. Ta-da! Toggle the light by pressing right mouse button. Whoa! Woo! Whoa! Hey, look, we got past the wall because we turned the light off on it. Press escape or pause to restart. I don't want to do that. To see hints, press E. Reveal objects in the dark, I guess, was the hint over here. Maybe I can't really see it off screen. Hang on. All right, well, what is going on? There we go. Reveal objects in the dark. Now I clearly can't get up there, so now we have to switch the light. And there's a platform there. Now, well, I've got to get over here. And then I've got to jump up here, and then jump up here, and then jump up here. See, it's all about leading the player. Join. And you're like, I can't jump that high. How am I going to get up there? So switch the light, and I'll be deaded. How? What? All right. Have I got to jump and then switch the light? That's crazy if I do. think I do. I think that's what I need to do. We'll change to that, and then we'll go to there. And what I need to do is run across here and jump, and then change to the other one. But not like that. Especially like the use of principles of animation regarding the character, squish, squash, flex, bounce. Yeah. One of the platformer assets default characters. Ah, okay. So I've got to love Wilhelm Scream. Yeah. I had that in a previous iteration of my stream overlay. I love this game already. That's clever, you mean? Yeah, that's what I meant. It's clever. Because now I get to jump on here, and then somehow I've got to switch it mid-jump and get across onto that other platform. So... is this where we were told we might have to refresh because it gets stuck? Possibly. Allegedly. So you're jumping, then trying to switch. What about the opposite? Switching and then trying to jump? Well, either way, I think we're going to refresh anyway. And then run it again. Good afternoon, lovely Ella. How the devil are you doing on this Friday? Nice to see you. Yep, we know that. Yep, we know that. Yep, got it. Okay. Yep, we know that too. And we're going to do that. And then we can do this. And then we can do this. All right. Yep, we know about hints. Okay, and then we do this, and then do this, and then this, and then this, and this, and this. And this was where we got stuck before. So, Kilted tip is, instead of jumping and trying to switch, what about switching then trying to jump? Now, if I switch, won't the platform disappear straight away and I'll fall down though? Give it a try. It's all in the timing, right? Which apparently I don't have any of. Yay! Thanks, Kilted. Some platforms will only appear when you toggle the light. Yeah, I kind of got that from the other. Okay, again, we do. Okay, all right. Let's see. See how it is. Oh, this is interesting. What happens now? I think I need a bigger window, don't I? Because I'm seeing scroll bars. Look below. How do you look below? Tatum, how are you doing? Good to see you. What was that? 28 days, did that say? That's not many days. And I've got left, right, and jump. How do I look below? Hang on a minute. I'm gonna drop. So can we just drop down? If I do this and then this. Okay, it's beneath that one. Got it. All right. This is going to be just as frustrating, isn't it, as TD's? Okay, so I've got to jump. I get it. All right. It's good. It's interesting. I guess I probably shouldn't have played another platformer straight after the platformer that I just played. But it's very good. And I do feel like I've played enough to rate it later. It's very clever. Has some lovely music. And do feel in a position to do the thing now. Okay. So back to the list. Human Survivors, Act of God, Lumina. Dev said that the game sometimes bugs out on the loading screen. Yeah, every time so far, which is annoying, but, you know, at least they identified that as an issue. Duke Bear. I'll take it. Bear. Right. All right, I think I need a 5-minute break. What? What? What is going on? What is going on the other side of this wall? Hello? Hello? Did somebody do something? Hello? Hello? I think I see a parade going on. What is happening right now? Please and thank you. Maybe someone can tell me because I can't see. I hear parade music. Whoa. Ice Bear Bear becomes the newest VIP of the channel. And look, it automatically happens. You've got the diamond. It looks good on you, Bear. Thank you for that redemption. That is a humongous amount of points. It just shows how often you've been here. So thank you. And how you haven't trolled me with TTS and other things. So GG's. Ooh, kilted the music master. Indeed. Wow. Holy guacamole, as Bot Gamey said. Whoa! Ice Bear B. You can have that one for free. Wouldn't say I was a master, but I appreciate the sentiment. That's because masters don't say they're masters. The people do. Okay, just putting that out there. Go with TD. Jotson is playing your game now. Let's do it. Let's do a shouty for Jotson. Not that we'll get to see a live feed, but in fact, let's get a live feed. Shh! Don't tell anyone. Which dot? Come on. .tv/Jotson. See if Jotson gets as frustrated as I did. Well, as soon as we finish with the ads, of course. Look. Look, he's doing it. Look. TD's probably not here. TD's probably already over there. How is it Captain Anosa is over in Jotson's stream, and we looked at Captain Anosa's game and said we were going to play it. Let's see. It's very quiet. Don't make it look easy. He's just speedrunning it. Well, let's see how far he gets. Better hurry. I guess there was time to read it. Wah! Look. I'm just getting stressed by watching him play it now. Oh, hey, would you have a... Oh. It is. Why would you give it 2 stars for the sound if there wasn't any sound? Wouldn't you just like give it the least amount for sound? How it sounds? Well, I'm going to give it 2 because there were no sounds. Why? What made it a 2 exactly? I mean, I love TD. Don't get me wrong, but TD himself said there's no sounds in the game. But how it sounds, surely, if you have to put a rating, would be 1, right? Or am I missing something there? Possibly. Anyway, GG's again to Ice Bear Bear for being the latest VIP on the stream. Thank you very much for that humongous 100,000 cog redemption to get that. And I hope you enjoyed your parade, Bear. Yeah, I think TD's already lurking. He's like, you played my game, I subscribed, I gave a gifty, and I'm out. So, is it true that you're super duper handsome? It isn't, but I'm glad the rumours about me are nice at least. I mean, what would that say about TD if TD was like, yeah, actually, I am super duper handsome. Yeah, they're not just rumours. I am like one of the most handsome devils on Twitch. No, thank you, Bear. It's always a pleasure to see you. It's always a pleasure to watch you stream, and it's just always a pleasure, to be honest. I like pleasure, so I'll probably just leave it there. Okay, so I'll rate this later. Lumina, great job, Ocular Malice. So Ocular Malice, who created this, often drops into my streams during game jams and says, oh, thank you, I was looking for an idea, I'm going to copy this. And we have this thing where he pretends like he copies my idea and we end up doing the same game, which we don't, because this is clearly a lot more fun, a lot better than the game I created. So GG's OM. See, Ocular Malice puts the OM in OMG. Should probably play on that a bit more, shouldn't he? Yeah. Okay, so that was Lumina. And yeah, what I was saying was I'm probably going to take a few minutes out from games so that I can calm down a bit and de-stress. And what I kind of alluded to, Captain Anosa is back! How are you? We just we heard from JD that Jotson was in fact playing TD's game. So we opened up a live feed and we saw you chit-chatting in Jotson's stream. And I said, hey, there's Captain Anosa. Big Gum Duckleson here, reporting for duty. Pirate Tatum. Having a late lunch, tuna salad with saltine crackers, pickled okra, an apple, and maybe some ice cream if I'm a good boy. Very nice. Yeah. At our local chicken place, they do fried okra, which isn't terrible. That's quite nice. So how you doing, Captain Anosa? Don't you have a game in the jam, Captain Anosa? Weren't you on a team that created a game? How many games did you get through today? So far, I mean, last stream we got through a whole 2 games. Today we are 3 in, and we're going to be looking at number 4 soon. I do look forward to seeing your reaction to my game, but do take a break. Yes, my game tends to either make people very relaxed or angry. So based on that, we will look at that game next. But this one here, right? You had me add hello. You had Mead at hello. I like the title. I like punny titles. So it was yourself, Atagon, the Average Goob, and Delta V. So a team of 4. Beekeeper Simulation Tycoon game. I like the sound of that. And you know who has beehives in their back garden is in fact Nerduino. Yeah. I'm not sure he has any bees at the moment because they tend to keep flying away, but he does have beehives in his backyard. All right, what are people saying so far? Outstanding effort, both game-wise and research-wise. Impressive dedication to the theme. Educational value may well be the winning submission. High praise indeed. Unbelievable. Ha! GG's, Turgus. Great job. Goob & Co. needs more bees. Bees nuts. Golden Bear at 1307. Cute little game that I could easily see myself playing for ages with some way to automate it. Get some drones in there and you've got your own Factorio with bees. This was probably the game I played for the longest. Now, I'll tell you what, Max Speedy is a game legend, so he says if he gives you praise, then you can take that to the bank. My kind of level, easy to understand and pick up. Got my production line of honey and mead and was able to feed the bear. The art style perfectly fits the game, and overall it just has a really nice feel to it. Very nice. When can we expect expansion packs? Great little game, fun, educational, producing handling products, slowly back in. Great job. Here we go. Here's Soul Trail Studios again, bringing the negativity. Very cute and lovely. Unlock the gold BEM. A lot of fun and quality works of BGM and GFX. Not much of a man versus nature here going though, despite being a great fun and cozy game. That's it. Always end on a negative, because then you'll know that it's, without even looking at the name, you'll know it's Soul Trail Studios leaving the comment. Thoroughly enjoyed this one. Very aesthetically pleasing and chilled. There's something really nice about watching all the bees going about their business. Great effort. I'm actually looking forward to this. Based on all the comments, people have been very kind. Yeah, mostly. Yeah, we're seeing a theme from one particular person that I'm not going to name or highlight. Yeah, it sounds very good. All right, so just a short break from that. In fact, I don't have a cold drink, so I'm going to take a 2-minute BRB. And when we come back, I had alluded to the fact that possibly there may or may not be a new redemption in the works. We did say about next week there being a new redemption. So what I was looking into was video games with elevators. So more on that when I come back. Then after we've had a quick look at this possible new redemption idea, then we will absolutely play Captain Anosa and Team's game in the Game Jam. So give me 2 minutes and 31 seconds, and then I'll have my cold drink and I'll be back. I know a great video game with an elevator. Throw it in chat, because I'm looking for suggestions as well. Happy Friday, Shark Geek. We're doing well today. We played 2 games, including yours, the whole of the stream last time. We're actually 3 games in and already about to play the 4th. So, yeah, take note, Bear. Get ready to start the counter. Thanks for the lurk, Shark Geek. And, yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes and 31 seconds. Start the timer now. 30, 31. Ha ha! Did you time it, Bear? Is that exactly 2 minutes and 31 seconds? Do you see how I do that? It's quite clever, really, isn't it? That I'm back exactly at the time that I say. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, I've got my glass of Diet Coke here, just so that I can stay hydrated. All right. Elevators. Zero Tolerance for Sega Genesis has an elevator complete with elevator music. So what I'm thinking, you see, sometimes these redemptions just come to me. Other times it kind of takes a while for the thing to form. And I thought, you've already got it where you can have Steve from Minecraft jump up and down on my head and squash me. You already have Elephant Mario that can squeeze me. And you have the shell redemption where you can blow me off the screen and I have to be brought back on. What about if there was some kind of elevator redemption where maybe a cable comes down from up there and attaches like a hook, attaches to the top of the webcam and then lifts me up or something? I don't know. I thought maybe if we can have a look how elevators have been used in video games and then maybe find something that people might recognize and then introduce that as a redemption next week during the celebration stream week. Ooh, that's fancy. Look at that. Tatum 44. Very nice. So, let's have a look. Zero Tolerance, Sega Genesis. We want a Reddit post on Zero Tolerance gameplay. All right. Don't really want the ads. Skip the ads. What was that? Sega. All right, let me catch up with chat. Blah, blah, blee, blah, blue, blah. Yeah, that was one of the games that I played on the last stream. Tatum and Turgus and Abatuba and Shark Geek, I believe. Loved it. Didn't do well on the last part with the swarming dudes and the ship with the claw. Yeah, me too. I think that's kind of where I came unstuck. 2:31 on the dot. Thank you. I knew I could rely on you to keep me to my timekeeping, Bear. Is that new, Steampunk Halloween? It is. It is, in fact, new for Spoopy Month. It'll just be around for October, and then that redemption will disappear. So the Steampunk yourself is the one that's always around. It adds some other steampunk ones depending on the month. So there's one for Easter, there's one for St. Patrick's, there's one for Christmas, and yeah, this month there's one for Halloween. So there it is. I'm not sure Zero Tolerance is what you're looking for in that case, but I do like the elevator in that game. It's at the end of a level. All right, we can take a look. Is it okay that I only bought one ticket to the party? Yes. Yes. Since you're only one person, Ella, then you'll only need one ticket. Okay. You can only come one day. Yeah, it's like TwitchCon, you see. It's over 5 days, but as Balint says, Balint's going to be on the door, you see, so I can't really argue with him. If you come to the door and you don't have a ticket, he might not let you in. But he might be open to bribes. I can neither confirm nor deny. Yes, thank you so much for the kind review. I mean, you need all the kindness for that game. That was a great game. Okay, so possible new redemption next week during the 1,000 follower stream celebration week, which is shown here. Going to do a playthrough on Katamari Damacy if I can get my annoying webcam working, my third webcam. we're going to build this Darth Vader helmet, possibly. There's 834 pieces, which is a lot of pieces to assemble in only a Monday through Friday set of streams. So we'll see. We're going to set up a physical LED sign that we're going to mount on the wall, and then we're going to set up a redemption so viewers can hopefully send messages to it. Not unlike the LED sign that Nerduino has on his stream. Although his, because he sits in a fancy room, he actually has his on a chest of drawers or something behind him so you can see it all the time. Mine's going to rely on the webcam, at least until I change streaming locations to pivot around and see the sign. Purchase a Steam page for Rescue Ball. Finally, it's been a long time coming, but yes, next week we should be buying a Steam page from the Steam store. Doesn't mean you can wishlist it then, because we still have to populate it and get it ready for prime time, but at least we'll have it purchased. We can decide on what the URL might be for wishlisting, and then start working on populating that. 35% off gift sub packs every single day, if Twitch will let me. Win subs as usual in the drop game. Creating a new redemption, which is the thing we're looking at right now with the possible elevator bent. Burning Wheel of Fire, if you want to make me eat hot stuff. Anybody that hasn't seen my Burning Wheel of Fire, looks a bit like this. So yeah, every single day, Monday through Friday. There won't be any weekend streams because I'll be sleeping the whole weekend. But yes, I'm going to attempt that. So that's going to be the hot stuff I shall be eating during the week. Every sub, I'm going to have hot stuff. Who knows? Maybe I'll get nobody subscribe all week, and then I won't have to eat any. I'll be like, yeah, Burning Ring of Fire. I spit in your face or something. Creating a Twitch logo sign. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, you see those things on Pinterest when it says, here's how it looked when I saw it. Here's how it looked when I made it. And then it's terrible. That might be how the sign turns out, but we're going to try. We're going to give it a go. Because why not? Yeah. So we did have a very short clip of Nerduino earlier. I feel like we need a longer clip. And you probably see the sign behind Nerduino I was talking about. Scrolling sign.
I was wrong.
There it is.
I was wrong.
He's at the top.
Floating away! Oh my god! Guys, this is a terrible mistake. Okay, things have gone terribly awry.
This is one of my favourite clips. What is Danny doing with his cat? I hadn't noticed that before.
There's not even a cat here! It's just me! That's the worst part!
There's a handsome Balint in there as well. Handsome Nerduino followed by handsome Balint. Too much handsomeness for one clip, guys. Stop. All right. So, yes, elevators. Video games with elevators in. I know Impossible Mission, which I used to play on the Commodore 64, had an elevator in. And also some of the first speech that I'd actually heard inside a video game. But also there's things like Elevator Action, which obviously is probably the most commonly known. Elevator Action NES, Returns, Deluxe, Returns again, Death Parade. So yeah, lots of elevator action going on there. EX. Yeah, we'll take a look at that in a minute. Apparently there's an elevator in this game towards the end of a level. Now whether we can actually scrub through and find it remains to be seen, but this maybe? No? Doors. Yeah, I don't know how successful we're going to be with this playthrough. Now to scrub through and find an elevator. Maybe it'll be at the end of the video. Maybe this is just like the whole level. More doors, but not elevator doors. Is this it? Is this it? Is this the elevator? Did we finally... It is! Oh, he's going down in the elevator. Hang on, back it up. Here we go. Alright, dock bridge. So I feel like you're inside the elevator now. And there we are. We're going down. There it is. Yep, right at the end. Nice. Music on. Wait, we need to hear the music as well. I know, Dwayne, I'd love to hear your opinion of our B game. I knew nothing about Bs before I started making it, but I learned a lot during the jam and tried to cram it all in there. Yes, so I am to mention, Arduino, to Captain Anosa that you have beehives, maybe not so many bees since they keep flying away, but that you are like a resident bee expert. So, yeah. Yeah. Adbot, I am still here. So what was in that? Okay, so there was a BRB. Okay. So there was a BRB in that emote. That's why it made it sound like it. Currently just the hives, apparently not that expert. I mean, let's call you our resident bee expert in the absence of any other bee experts. How about that? Okay. Be our default fallback position if anybody has any bee questions. Because I feel like whether you manage to hang on to them or not, you still know more about bees than most people, and especially people that have never owned bees. So there is that. All right, we should get Captain Anosa back by the time that green bar that says ad break in progress gets to the end. So while we wait for Captain Anosa's return, we will click back over here and see if in fact it does mention a game that we can use as a possible redemption. Apparently 75% of colonies were lost in the past 12 months. Really? That might not be totally my fault. Do you know what they put that down to? Was there a reason for that? Is it just changing climates or something a bit more sinister? Or in fact less sinister. Maybe there's nothing sinister in it at all. I'm obsessed with diagonal elevators in games. Okay, not going to be a diagonal elevator. A strange obsession with gaming elevators. Okay, elevators in video games. Varroa-mites. Oh, never heard of those. Tubby Crumbles, how you doing? Welcome on in. Pooyan. So I'm going to let you into a little secret, which is not really a secret and nobody's really that interested in, but I'm going to tell you anyway, is when I first did this Google search for video games, I had a completely separate browser open and it had two tabs. Okay. The second tab was this one, doing a search for video games with elevators. The first one had a different search, and it was, in fact, Pooyan. Yeah. So for those that don't know, and I think I played it on Dragon 32, possibly? I don't know. I don't even know if it was out on Dragon 32. I never had a Dragon 32 system. My friend did, and I remember playing some games on it. I think Pooyan might have been one of them. So for those that don't know, Pooyan is a game where you have a character on the right-hand side that by means of a pulley, you can actually move up and down, and then they fire arrows and they have to hit balloons that are coming down the screen. And it did occur to me that I might be able to do something Pooyan related. That was the first thing I thought of when I thought about moving up and down elevator type styly. So we're definitely on the same page there, Toby. They've become resistant to the meds used to control them. Oh. Ooh, so that could even get worse then, right? Donkey Kong. Yeah. I feel like we have Donkey Kong featured already in the Shell Redemption. Do we have him dancing? Can't remember who's in my redemptions now. I really need some more sleep. I don't know. I remember vaguely in the OG Donkey Kong, I know he jumps up and down and knocks the girders down so they're at a slant. But does he go up in an elevator originally? Vaguely, something, a couple of neurons firing there. I think smart people are working on solutions, but yeah, it's not great. It doesn't sound it. I know in England they had a thing about saving the bees. Was it last year? The year before last? Yeah. Let's pause this music a minute. Yeah, so now we've got Captain Anosa back. Let's just have a quick look at this music and elevator sequence. I've never played this game, Zero Tolerance. Has anybody else played it? Other than Captain Anosa? The Genesis, or Mega Drive as they called it in Europe, had some really good games, didn't it? I think that was the first console I ever played Sonic the Hedgehog on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure we can adapt much to that, and I kind of want it where people see it as a redemption. They go, oh, look, that's that game, rather than, oh, well, I guess that's just an elevator redemption that probably has something to do with a video game that I've never heard of. That Mirror's Edge. See, this isn't really the kind of video I was looking for. I was looking for more video games like Pooyan, where you kind of have a mechanic where you can move something elevator style up and down. So that's not really what I was looking for. I'll be a bee tycoon in no time. Yeah, that's the game we're playing next, just as soon as I finish my not so deep dive on elevators in games. I mean, also, if I go Pooyan, I don't know how many people are familiar with that. Let me show you what Pooyan looks like. Now, I don't want to go to Pooyan.com. I don't even know if there is one, but I probably don't want to chance it being something completely unrelated to the game. Go to videos, arcade long play. Don't want the ads. Skip that. All right, so for those unfamiliar, here is a quick intro to Pooyan, the arcade game. Portal elevator is pretty iconic. I bet people would recognize it. See, I haven't played Portal. I know about Portal. I've seen people play it. I don't remember an elevator. I did actually look a few months ago for Portal related green screen videos to see if I could do something, because I thought it'd be pretty cool if like one of the portals opened up just here under my webcam, and then I kind of dropped through it, and then the other color one was up that top corner, and then I dropped back through that and kind of had a thing like that. But I couldn't find any good enough resources to do that, which was a shame, because I thought it was quite a good idea. But you know, not everything can come to fruition. So this is Pooyan, 1982. I feel like they're wolves or something. Are they wolves in this game, Tubby? I don't know. They're definitely unusual characters. Okay, wolves at the bottom. Okay, so wolves are the enemy. Then you have to save whatever the cutesy creatures are. But there's the cutesy creatures. Going out for a little walk in the woods, as you do. Oh no, here come the wolves. Oh, they only managed to get 2 of the cutesy characters. And then look, they start coming down on balloons. And you're the player on the right-hand side. You have to actually shoot the balloons to try and make the foxes plunge to their deaths. I just don't know how many people are familiar enough with this game. I mean, I guess not everybody has to know what the game is for me to be able to do a redemption based on it. Some balloons take multiple hits. This is so cute. Yeah, it's I'm gonna have to look at the Wikipedia article for it. I'm pretty sure that it was the Dragon 32 that I played it on. Bet people would recognise it. Yeah, we'll look at that one in a minute. Yeah, so you get different levels for this game, but the gameplay is pretty much the same thing. Move up and down, shoot the balloons, whether they're coming up or going down. And then I guess we could have, like, if we did use this, we could have me going up and down, and then you could shoot the foxes as a succeed, and then a fail would be you shoot and miss the balloon, and the fox gets to the top, and bad things might happen. Pigs. Okay, wolves and pigs. Who knew? Number of pigs taken. So that's Pooyan. Let's see. Pooyan wiki. Here's the Wikipedia. Was it for the dragon, or did I imagine that? There we go. Dragon 3264. There you go. Built in the 80s, very similar to the TRS-80 colour computer. Oh, I didn't realise they were built in Wales. Interesting. And then production was moved to Spain. Who knew? Not me. Okay, so portal elevator. Portal the elevator. We want to look at videos. Portal 2 walkthrough. Was it in Portal, the original Portal as well, or just in Portal 2? Portal elevator designed specifically for slimes enables looting. It was in the original. Okay. Elevation of the portal elevator from it started off in Half-Life 2. All right, quick look at this. Hello. Hello, Wolf Clock. How you doing? Are you having a good Friday? Without further ado, because nobody likes to do. Stealing my lines now. Well, this is actually quite involved, isn't it? This is like hacking the back end of the elevator. I guess it's whether I can find anything green screen related. Because if I find something that's not green screen related, it's challenging, especially if it's a video, trying to turn it into something green screen related. Possible, it just takes a long time. What about if we have portal elevate or green screen? I'm glad YouTube has a complete documentary of the elevator using portal. Yeah, it's surprising what you can find, isn't it? But yeah, I remember I looked through for actual portals already green screened that I could use on the stream, and I came up empty-handed. Shorts, videos. I don't even mind if they're shorts because I can grab shorts videos if they're green screened. God, this fly is getting really annoying. It needs to have portal in it. It needs to be not just an elevator green screen like this. Hmm. Three portals back. Let's have a look. What have we got in here? Not really orange and blue portals from the game, though, are they? I mean, if there was something like this, that was laying flat, that would be ideal. That's really what I'm looking for. This is not immediately identifiable as a portal from the game portal, is it? This one doesn't open on the right plane. I need it to open on the X plane. Open door elevator animation. Yeah, but nothing to do with the game portal. Duolingo being iconic for 5 minutes straight. What? That's Doctor Strange portal. We know that one. Spaceship, elevator. You see, there's not a lot about. Even if we didn't do elevator, if we just did portal game green screen. Not a lot. Oh, what are these? They're not videos, are they? That's just static images by the look of it. I mean, I don't remember seeing this one before. That's the closest I've got to what I need, but... This is one that just somebody's made themselves. It doesn't have... No. They're in the right colours, but they're not actually from the game. Green screen, portal, base, core, HQ. No, I don't think we're going to be able to do a portal thing. Might end up back at Puyan. Fresh Meat 911! Steampunk Yourself. So now we have Steampunk Yourself, which is available year-round, and also Steampunk Yourself Halloween, which is just around for October. Which is this one. Ah, you beat me to it. I mean, is it on cooldown? 15 minutes? No, we're not having that. Hang on. Commands. Channel point rewards. Steampunk. So Christmas, Easter, Halloween, St. Patrick's. Halloween. Cooldown. No, 15 minutes. That's far too long. 2 minutes, I think. Just so it doesn't get spammed. Let's put it on, same on all of them. So also on Easter, also on Christmas. And last but not least, St. Patrick's. Save. Sleeps till scares. How many was it, Harry Cat? 28? Something like that? All right, just a mere 25 seconds, Captain Anosa, and it'll be available. Off to grab the kiddos. Okay, let's put this into context. They are Freshy's kiddos. Okay, he's not just grabbing kiddos off the street. That would get me cancelled. So, yeah, exactly, Harry. That's what I wanted to qualify. All right, Freshy. Appreciate the lurk. Hope everything goes okay. We're gonna have a look at. I'll leave this Puyan open. And we'll take a look next. There it is. Each time it punches a letter up there, it uses a random sound. So if you use it twice, it won't play exactly the same sounds for every letter like it did. Very nice. You chuckling up, bear. Actually grabbing kiddos. Alrighty. So, here we go. I've heard good things. I've seen good things. Now it's time to play good things, alright? Is there music, Captain Anosa? Do I need to pause the music? As a newcomer to Bloomheart Woods, your goal is to reintroduce the bee population to restore the ecosystem, relocate and build hives to harvest excess honey, which will fund your research and development. This game includes original music. You went all out. All right, well, we'll turn off that rubbish for a minute. Original soundtrack you had made at Hello. Look. Bandcamp. Yes, picking up my own kiddos from school. Okay, thank you. I felt we need to clarify that. All right, I don't want to have to call anybody. All right, controls. Left mouse button, move, interact. Escape key, settings menu, Alt, see info for everything. Touchscreens are supported. So all I need is the left mouse button. I love that. The simpler the controls are, the better for me, to be honest. I'm not an octopus. I don't have 58 fingers. I don't like it when you go into a game and they're like, all right, so WASD to move around, and then E for this, R for that, T for this, and then press K and N together. And while you do a handstand, if you can press the M and the P keys, then it'll do something else. I don't want all that. Just want simpler, the better. WASD is perfect. Maybe if there's a shooting button or an action key, that's fine too. But just left mouse button sounds like my kind of game already. Instructions. You start with $1,000 to build your apiary. Drag and drop beehives onto the map. They are nucleus hives, meaning they have everything a beehive needs to thrive so long as there is nourishment nearby. Watch as the bees go from flower to flower, naturally cross-pollinating as they go. It may take a minute or two before the bees return to the hive. When the bees return to the hive, they carry with them everything they need to start making honeycombs. Isn't that what bees use to brush their hair? Honeycomb. Watch when the bees return, honeycombs. Once there is a surplus supply of honeycombs, you may harvest them. Careful not to take too much, or else the bee population might starve. All right. It didn't even deserve a groan, to be honest. I mean, it's an old dad joke, you know, and as an old dad, I feel qualified to use it, but yeah. Anyway. All right. So drag and drop beehives onto the map. That didn't work very well, did it? That's supposed to be escape codes to get rid of the quotes. And so you're not supposed to see the backslashes or the quotes. And it's just supposed to say, they always get stuck at C. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you. Thank you for that redemption. Go to bed. I should go to bed. You know? Actually, not been up many hours, but I probably should go to bed. Yeah. Shouldn't be flagging already, right? It's only been, what, 4.5 hours? We just got a backslash. And who was the backslash from? It was from Atagon Dev, who, if I'm not mistaken, did you do the music for this game, Atagon? Because I'm seeing this link here for Bandcamp, and it's saying the original soundtrack was by Atagon. Perhaps, maybe, allegedly. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Very timely arrival, because we're about to play this game. I just need to not look as ridiculous as I have done in other games I've played today. So left mouse button, move and interact. Drag and drop beehives onto the map. Then watch the bees. When they return, you can start making honeycombs. Once there is a surplus supply of honeycombs, you may harvest them. Okay, so drag beehives onto the map. Watch the bees do their thing. When you start seeing honeycombs increase, then at that point, we can harvest them. Got it. Oh, what do you know? The other dev showed up. I wonder what might have caused that. I'm going to go with pure coincidence. Totally unprompted by your good self, Captain Anosa, I'm sure. There's more text under old info if you want it. But because it said old info, and because I don't like to take on too much information, I thought that it might not be relevant now, given the word old. Left mouse button, move interact, escape key, alt, see info for everything, touchscreen supported. Okay, so this was the previous iteration of the page. While this game is meant for the casual player to have a good time, much of the simulated content is based on research we learned while making this game. Bees make honey so they can eat it later in the colder months, represented by the honeycomb shrinking from time to time. There are no honeycombs in a hive, the bees will starve and the population will shrink. Pollination rule of life, circle of life. My goodness, that's a lot of text. All right, well, let's get started. I think I have enough information in my old noggin now that we can at least make an attempt to play this. So since we want to hear the OG original music from Atagon, let's pause the music in Spotify and run the game. Here we go. Get on with it. Without further ado, because nobody likes a do, Captain Anosa. Oh, Godot as well. I think I've seen many Godot games in there. Jam. I can appreciate this music for a moment. Stop meowing, I'm trying to listen. Very calming soundtrack. It's very fitting for the game. Right, what options do we have? Music volume. Sound effects volume, primary volume. Game settings. What is sandbox mode? Was that just like for testing, or should that actually be a setting in here that we can toggle? Okay, there's jamming. Sandbox equals infinite money. Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't cheat just yet. Development and game design from the captain. Art, development, sound effects. The average goob, and dev was Delta V, and composer. Original songs. Look at this. Morning Drizzle, Sunny Beesness, Fuzzy Meadows, Noctra, Apiary Nightclub, Waggle Dance, Murder Hornet, Nut Cube. I love the titles. Very nice. TD. Sandbox mode gives you infinite cash. Wouldn't recommend for a first playthrough. No, I won't. Let's do a new game. I like the slight animation on the title screen. I like the flowers moving and the bee slightly moving. Nice. All right, new game. Drag the beehive to begin. Not enough room there. You literally just told me to put it there. What did I miss? Natural beehive costs $100. A natural beehive is cheap, but has a limited maximum population. Consider it a nucleus beehive containing everything a beekeeper needs to get started. Here, maybe? Okay, so I shouldn't put it where the arrow is saying to put it. The arrow is just implying that it needs to go in this scene somewhere. There we go. Beehive stats, population. Bees are collecting pollen. There they go. Oh, look at the little bees. Wait for the honeybees to collect pollen. I'm good at waiting. I can do that. If that was a waiting game, I would absolutely win it. Booyah, indeed. The art is fire. Yeah, I love it. Who was it created the art? I looked at the credits and I still didn't retain it. Yeah, I actually had a similar thing in my game where when you match 3 and you break blocks and the 3D butterflies come out, they fly to a couple of different flowers before taking it off of the screen. I think it's quite effective. We can actually see the honeycombs building up there. Nice. Average Goob did the art. Nice. Good job. It's not my eyesight, right? Is that supposed to be clouds going over? I see like the different shading on the screen. Bees produced a honeycomb. You can harvest it. So do I just click on it now? Click on the beehive. Take honeycomb. That'd be a good thing to click on. Place honeycomb in a honey extractor. This is a honey extractor. There we go. Put it in there. Use. I can't see the text is over it. Place it. What? I don't know what the button says, but I'm going to click it anyway. Your apiary is now producing honey. I love the sound effects. Next, put honey in buckets to produce mead. Okay, so now I need buckets. Get some buckets or sell some items to get cash. Not enough room there. Where can I stick my buckets? Here, right in front of whatever that was. Food grade bucket. Currently idle. Needs honey. So take honey. Honey extractor. Your hands are full. Come over here to the bucket then. There we go. Honey extractor. Currently idle. Needs honeycomb. Take beeswax. Okay. Don't I need to come over by the hive? What am I doing with the beeswax? Honeycomb is ready. Needs honeycomb. Okay, I've got honeycomb in my hands. Honey extractor, currently idle, needs honeycomb. Am I not holding honeycomb? Why does it hate me? Or have I got to drag another one in? Not enough room there. Up there, maybe? Alright. Maybe at this one then. Gotta go. The dad taxi. The dad taxi. See? Oops. Dad taxi service has been requested. All right, Tatum. Go and do the thing. Family first all the time. Very good. You are the only person who commented on the bees going to multiple flowers. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, I do try to notice these things. Apparently, I'm a bit rubbish at this game though. I'm holding beeswax. Oh, needs honeycomb. It's beeswax I'm holding, not honeycomb. Where do I go with the beeswax? Beehive stats. Okay. I wish I knew what to do with the beeswax. It's directing me. Where can we sell beeswax? There we go. Yes! Look at me. I've got my little business going here. Business. I remember seeing that in one of the songs. I'm actually enjoying the music. All right, back to the hive. Here we go. Look, take honeycomb, get another one, and then we put it in this jiggly bubbler, isn't it? Yep, use honeycomb. I like the Foley sound effects. So I probably didn't need to buy another one of these yet, did I? Anyway, we've already got it now. Cash, $380. Excellent. Take honey. Sell honey. Whoa, look at me making bank. $455. Let's go. Take honeycomb and use honeycomb. And then take honeycomb. Come up to this one. Use honeycomb. Oh, I've got a little production line going here. Oh, come back. There we go. Okay, down to this one. Currently idle. Currently, typo, currently idle. Honey extractor. Currently idle, needs honeycomb. And this one does too. Take honey, I guess. Put it in here. Sell honey. Yeah! There must be a lot of honey for $75. Although, honey's expensive, isn't it? For a tiny jar of honey, you can pay a fortune, so. Okay. Take honey. Put it in here. Sell honey. Okay, back over here. Take the honeycomb over to the gluggy thing and use honeycomb. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Take beeswax. Okay, and what was it we did with the beeswax? Sell beeswax. We can sell it. Okay, good. Back up here. Take beeswax. Sell it again. Okay, and then take beeswax. Sell it some more. Look at me. I'm going to be a millionaire. Or a billionaire. Have that one for free. All right, there we go. Sell beeswax. Up here, what do we need? Take honey. Down here. Oh, past the tree. Sell honey. Over to the beehive. Take honeycomb. Good job, bees. You're doing great at this. Use honeycomb. Take honeycomb. Put it in my other one that I didn't really need. Use honeycomb. Look, I've got two running at the same time. Having a washer and a dryer. Okay. All right. Down here. Take honey. Sell honey. Take beeswax. Sell beeswax. Take honey. Sell honey. Look, $1,200 already. Come on, get in. When can we cash this in for real money? That would be good. Take honeycomb. Go to the glugger. You found at least 2 of the typos so far. There are more. You just wait and see. You're meant to be making mead. Why you got to get bogged down in the weeds, Tubby? Now I just feel like I'm failing. Honey extractor, your hands are full. Use honey. I'm putting lots of honey in the buckets. How do I make the mead then? I thought I was doing great at this. Now I just feel like I'm doing rubbish. Thanks, Tubby. Currently idle, needs more honey. Well, I'm going to sell the beeswax. Take honeycomb. Bees are making honey. Be patient. I like that. Okay, honeycomb. You do you. Make that money, honey. Aww. If someone can tell me how to make mead, maybe I missed that step. Take honey. Use honey. Oh, I got bottles now. What is going on? Fermentation in progress. Ha! It's okay, everybody. I got this. I got it. Take beeswax. I'm gonna sell the beeswax. And nothing in there. Put down here. Take honeycomb. Come over here. Use the honeycomb. Back over here. Take that honeycomb as well. Back up here. Use the honeycomb. Oh, I'm just flying now. Look, I'm going to have to put some Nikes on this beekeeper. Take honey. Mead is ready. Okay, well, I'm probably going to need another bucket, right? Because I got some more. Okay. Up here, take honey. Put it in bucket. There you go. Back up. Anything else in here? Yep. Take beeswax. Over here. We're going to sell the beeswax. Got it. Okay. So take mead. Bear now available for purchase. Wait, I can buy a bear? What? The bear statue is a bit of a mystery. What is it there for? I hear bears like honey, beeswax, and mead. Okay, so it's like a scarecrow, is it? It's going to scare off. Where can I put it? Do we even have any room in the scene at all for it? No. Am I able to drag things that I've already put in the scene? Probably not, right? Yeah, so kind of that's to be me, really. Got the mead. I guess I just sell mead. 300. Holy guacamole. Gotta get me some more of this mead stuff. Take mead. Sell mead. I have it. Oh, take beeswax. I'm going to sell the beeswax as well. I'm going to come back over here. I'm going to take a honeycomb. I'm going to put it in the blub, 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 blub. Okay. And back over here. Take another honeycomb. Come up here. Put it in my backup blub, blub, blub. Got it. Back down here. Okay. I'm going to get some beeswax or some honey and some beeswax. I will take the honey. We can put it in there. Back up here, we can take the beeswax and we can sell it. And then back up here, and we can take the honey and back down to the bucket and use the honey. And then back up to the blub 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 and take the beeswax and down here and sell the beeswax. I feel like I'm doing all right at this. Even if I'm not, I feel like I am, and that's what matters, right? Behave and mind your beeswax. Exactly, Dark Muppeteer. Like a pro. Thanks, Bear. I'm afraid things are glued into the ground in this game for now. Okay, that's fair. Does that say anything? Am I able to do anything with that? No. Oh, I picked it up, whatever it was. Okay, so what about the bear statue? Can he go over here somewhere? Possibly? No? Oh, hang on. He flickered there like those... Oh, look. Yeah, the bear smiles. New song unlocked. Murder Hornet. That sounds a bit scary, but I think I'm up for the challenge. Let's go. Take honeycomb. Put it in there. Now I've played the game once. I realise there is importance to how you lay things out and the proximity of some things to other things. All right, I'm going to take the honey. I'm going to sling it in the bucket. I'm going to come back up here, take the beeswax. I'm going to sell the beeswax. I'm going to come back up to my backup blub blub and take the honey. And then, who's laughing at me? Down to the other bucket. Use the honey. Back up here. All right, wasn't that funny? Calm down. Take the beeswax and then sell the beeswax. Airtime, let's go. Now the real game begins. Gloves are off. It barely fit. I'm a bit upset. I laughed at that. Yeah, I don't need to be here for you to try my game. Okay, Tubby. I saw Tubby underneath. All right, Freshie. We're going to see if we can get to your game today. If not, then... well, I'm not sure what's happening tomorrow. That's the joy of a Sandbox Saturday, right? We never really know if I'm going to be playing games or what I'm going to be doing. But I will get to your game, Freshie. I can tell you that much. I'm not worried. No, because I'm sure it's fantastic. There's nothing to worry about. Okay. How are we doing? Got to focus. Got to focus on these bees. Take honeycomb. Up here. Come on. Use honeycomb in the blub blub blub. Okay. And then take this honeycomb and put it in the master blub blub blub. Okay. And up to this one. And we can take the honey. And... oh, that one's got mead in. So put it over back in this one. No, my buckets are full, so I'm going to have to sell this one because I'm already carrying it. Sell honey. Back down here. Back down here. Take mead. Sell mead. Take mead. Sell mead. Take mead. Sell mead. Take mead. Sell mead. Take honey. Use honey. Put it in the bucket. Take beeswax. Hang on, sell beeswax. And take beeswax. And sell it. And then over here we have more. Take honeycomb. Put it in the blubber. Take honeycomb. Look at this, 2 blubbers running at the same time. We got this. Can't do anything with that yet. Empty. Up here. Take the honey. Use the honey. Take the beeswax. Sell the beeswax. Oh, come over to this one. Take the honey. Use the honey. Take the beeswax. Sell it! Right, that's empty. That's empty. We're going to need a bigger boat. Take honeycomb. Use honeycomb. And when we get this honey, we're going to put it in this bucket. And we should hopefully have some mead. Bear looks lonely. I mean, I feel like people are trying to give me clues here, like I should be doing something with the bear. Take honey. Use honey. Mead! Fermenting. Okay. Take beeswax. Over here. Sell beeswax. Alright, nothing in there currently. Take honeycomb. Put it in the blubber. What are you saying, Tubby? I should get another bear so he's not lonely. Take honeycomb. Use honeycomb. Onto here. Take honey. Oh, that's the one we're meeting. Let's try over here. Use honey. Put it in there. Take beeswax. Sell beeswax. Take honey. Use honey. Right, that's fermenting. Take the mead. Sell the mead. Take the mead. Sell the mead. Take beeswax. Sell beeswax. Nothing left in there. Nothing left in there. That has a couple of meads still fermenting. That has nothing. Back to the beehive. Grab another honeycomb. Put it in the blubber. Thank you, bear. All right, use honeycomb. We've got the blubber going. Mead is ready. Okay, take the mead. Sell the mead. Take the mead. Sell the mead. Nothing in that bucket. Nothing in that bucket. Take honey. Put it in the bucket. Take the beeswax. Sell the beeswax. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. One jar of honey in that. So we definitely need some more honeycombs. Take honeycomb. Blub, blub, blub. Take honeycomb. Wait, did I not take it? I guess I didn't. All right, never mind. Try again. Take honeycomb. All right. So I think investing in 2 of these blub, blub, blubs was probably the best thing I did. Now I can run them alongside each other. Take honey. Put it in the bucket. Back up. Back to this one. Take beeswax. Up here. Sell the beeswax. Play the game however you like. You appear to be enjoying it, and that brings me loads of joy, but there is a bit more to the game if you consider the bear. Okay, so for people like me that are not very good at playing games, maybe some kind of prompt to encourage me to do something with the bear, because I was happy just to put him there, think he was scaring away other bears, and didn't do anything. Offer honey, beeswax, or mead. Okay, all right, that's good to know. Let's get some beeswax, and let's take it to this statue. So he's an actual bear then, he's not a statue. Okay. Turning gold with each offering. Okay. Let's give him some more stuff then. He seems to like taking stuff from me. All right, back over here. How about some honey, Mr. Bear? Would you like some honey? Ooh, sounds like it. All right, nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there, and 2 honeys in there. All right, so take honeycomb. Blub, blub, blub. Take honeycomb. Another blub, blub, blub. All right. Woosaw! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. Then we're going to wrap up in a minute. I'm just going to finish playing this delightful game. And then I need to raid out, do some IRL stuff, and also rate and comment on the games that I played today. If we take honey, put it down here, make some mead, and come up here and grab the beeswax and take it to the bear, which apparently loves being given stuff. Okay, and then come on, this way. Take honeycomb. One of the things I would say is I love these pop-ups, but they do seem to sometimes get in the way when I'm trying to click on stuff. Not as it stops you clicking on stuff, so there is that, but just an observation. All right, blub blub in there. Back up to this one. Get the beeswax. Take it to the bear who seems to love that stuff. Okay, and then back over here and take the honey. And then which bucket do we need this honey to go in? Not that one, this one. Use the honey. Back over to this bucket. Take mead. Back up and sell the mead. And then back down to this bucket again. Take the second mead. Sell the mead. All right, back down here, back up. Take the honeycomb. Oh, that's still got stuff in. This one. Blub, blub, blub. Back down to this one. Take the honey. Use the honey. Take beeswax. There you go, Mr. Bear. Have some more beeswax. Well, you probably want some honey as well, right? Maybe next time. And nothing in there, 2 in there. We need to get another honey in that first bucket. We'll take the honeycomb, put it in there. Got some honey from here. Bring it down to this bucket. Use the honey. Beeswax. Well, have some more beeswax for now. I'll get you some actual honey in a minute. There you go. All right, back over here. Take the honeycomb.
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
All right, that one's going. So take the honey, and this time, here, have some honey. Okay. I don't feel like I'm going to reach 100% on the bear. Take mead. Sell mead. Take mead. Sell mead. Take honey. Let's give some more honey to Mr. Bear. You're welcome. And beeswax. Let's give that to Mr. Let's give all the things to Mr. Bear. Let's get Mr. Bear turned completely gold. Not a good fried day, but I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm upsetting Tubby though, apparently. So I think I'm probably just going to stop at this point because I don't want to upset anybody by not playing the game very well. I did try and preempt it by saying that I'm rubbish at games. So I feel like for this game in particular, I've done nothing but prove that. So yeah, there we go. All right. I'm going to pause real quick and run to the restroom, and then when I come back, we'll see if we can find a raid target to raid out to. So I will BRB. I see how it is. People redeeming more things when I'm on the BRB scene than in the main scene. Turned me down when I wasn't even here to be turned down. And yeah, did we see the new hype? Alrighty, so on that note, we're going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. Let's have a look, see who's on at the moment. Very spoopy bear. Skellies. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see who's on. Maybe somebody we haven't raided recently, haven't raided before, somebody that's raided in here. Shark Geek's on, Smikes is on. Let's have a look. When did we last raid them? Raid targets. Smikes or Shark Geek? Let's have a look. Oh, it's been a while for either of them. Smikes was on August 13th. And then July 25th was Shark Geek. So, yes, either would work. Let's have a look. That Shark Geek is playing Borderlands. All right, let's go ahead and raid Smikes today. We'll hit Shark Geek another day. All right, let's head to the stream ending scene. Do apologise for the unintuitive nature of the game. There really is no wrong way to play it. Type A personalities like to see it played in optimal way, but as the game designer, I left it open on purpose. Learned a lot about game design during this jam. There's no need to apologise. Nothing to apologise for. If anybody should be apologising, it's me for not being very good at playing games. I probably should know better than to try and play them on stream. But there we go. Lesson learned for me too. All right, we're going to raid out to Smikes today. Smikes, of course, one of Science Stream's mods. Recently started streaming. Even more recently got affiliate. And yeah, there's your raid messages there. First one is for subscribers. Second one for non-subscribers if you want to spam the chat when we get there. I will be back tomorrow, as it says there, 7:30 AM Central Time. It is Sandbox Saturday, so there's no telling what we're going to get up to. Might be creating redemptions, might be working on a side project, might be doing something completely different, or just spending the whole time just chatting. Who knows? But I won't actually be playing any games on stream tomorrow, so if you join in thinking I might be playing your game or you might watch other games being played, I wouldn't subject you to that, so you're welcome. And thanks for being here, Bear. Always good to see you. Thank you, Captain Anosa and team, for creating a fantastic game. So we'll head on over now to Smikes, see what Smikes is up to today. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning. So have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you in the stream tomorrow, have a fantastic weekend. And we'll catch up soon. Thanks, Ella. Thanks, Cam Crabs and Anders. Always good to see you. Here we go. Bye.